Japanese gaming.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Do it! Just do it! Just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Nothing is impossible! You're not gonna stop this! No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Buckle up, because it's starting now. There. Yokoso Otakus! Why is that working so weird? Anyway, we're here today. Yokoso, my brokosos. We're here today playing Digimon Story Time Stranger finally. And hello, John. How are you doing? Welcome in. So I'm supposed to have a full cam right now. I don't know why it's not doing that. There we go. Now we're at the full cam. I'm debating on doing a video on this, but my 25th anniversary Final Fantasy IX Vivi hat came in. It was incredibly expensive, and it is very, very cool. It's like one of my favorite hats of all time. I think it's really neat. So I just wanted to show that off for a minute. I might make a video. The video is going to be very, very short. But how's everyone else doing? Is everyone having a good weekend and everything? That's the Mage hat. I'm wearing Vivi's hat. Yeah, this is Vivi's hat from Final Fantasy IX. And since we got the full screen, Green Slade Gaming. We got a new shirt from Green Slade Gaming, and it is baller. I'm not gonna lie, these are actually really nice shirts. I like my own shirts. But if you don't buy my shirts, buy Green Slade shirts, because he's got good shirts. Really good shirts, actually. These are great. So I'm very excited about that. It looks good. Yeah, dude, it fits really, really good. And the material is really nice and comfortable. The design is printed on extremely well. That's why I said it's like I'm kind of a shirt snob these days for streamer shirts. And my people who do my stuff I really like a ton, but I actually I really like your stuff too. If I didn't have my stuff, I'd want your stuff. Anyway, we're gonna play this game today. We are starting a little late, and I could have done that. I could have done this earlier. I've been working on some stuff. Yesterday, I was going to stream, and I've been having some sleep issues, so that's kind of how that's shooken out. So anyway, today we're just going to play some Digimon Story Time Stranger. If you guys haven't seen the first two videos, then you will be a little bit behind because we'll be continuing from our demo progress and kind of getting into the game. So I'm looking forward to seeing everything. And if you guys like this content, hit the thumbs up. If you don't, hit the thumbs down. Subscribe to Yokoso Otaku for more anime news, reviews, and gaming. And with that, we got a game. We got a game, yo. Let's play some games. Okay, so we should be live on vertical and horizontal. I started this new thing where I'm starting later. Looks like we've had some really, really small amount. You get to keep the demo stats. I do! 3 days until Amazon Prime Big Deals Day. I don't know why. I feel really bad saying this, but I actually, wearing this hat reminds me a lot of Pirate Software. Okay, we're just gonna keep all this stuff on. I think it should just remember everything, I think. So we're gonna just agree to all this stuff. Yeah, here, demo version found, import save data and start a new game. That's great. That's great. Yeah, let's do that. That picked that up right away, very easy and quickly. They left us off, they kind of just dropped us off. Like, we got off the bus and they're just like, bloop. Ah. Anyway, reminds me of Mort the Magnificent. Mort the Magnificent. Isn't that, was that one of, Adam's, Server Life Gaming Adam? Wasn't that one of his, things that he did? I've been meaning to check out, I heard Crazy Clay's come back as well. That hat cost what, 300 USD? It was a little less than that, but not much. I think I paid a total of like, well, let me look. I'll tell you exactly how much it is. And I'm not doing this to flex. I really, really wanted this hat. If there's one thing that happened during this Final Fantasy 25th anniversary, I really wanted to get this. And I got it off Play Asia, which you guys should totally order things from there and use my codes, because that actually helps me buy more games for stream. All right, we're gonna open this up. I got a couple other things coming too, but they come much later. Black Mage hat. It looks awesome. It's pretty amazing. I am really, really, really excited for it. So on Play Asia, it was $117, and then I had to pay $28 in shipping. So actually, it was way cheaper than I thought it was. It was only $135 total. So, I mean, it's not a cheap hat by any means, but as a big fan of it, you see Crazy all the time. Okay, so yeah, yo. Anyways, let's continue where we left off. We're in Shinjuku Underground, 1913. Looks like all these are identical. Save. So I will take this hat off at some point during stream because it's very, very, very hot. It's filled with like a kind of a plush material. How to like, how do I?
There, ready to go.
Great. Oh, you did a rap song with Mort? That's awesome. I like Adam a lot. I catch up with him when he's with Retro Death Row. I like to watch that.
Do it.
Oh, that guy
Ready to go.
Pokemon. Well, not quite, but I do get it. It's Digimon with monster catching, so we'll be playing Pokemon.
Do it.
Wow, that dude
Ready to
looks
go.
mad. Did you see how mad he looked? Is it just me? I feel like I only have one. Hi, I'm watching you outside. Believe it or not, he killed his verse. So I absolutely would believe that. I would believe that. Alright, extra strike triggers, a circle will appear on the HUD. Strike effects have different... Huh, that's weird. I could have swore we ran into that mechanic. This dude, I don't know why I keep hitting him with physicals. I need to Yay!
Do it. Ready to launch.
Yeah, so just to give you guys some lore, I guess. I had pre-ordered this from Humble Bundle. The reason why is because I do the monthly Humble Bundle and I get a discount on everything from the Humble store. And on occasions, that is the best way for me to pre-order games or buy games. I haven't pre-ordered from them in a long time. I couldn't remember the process. And as it turns out, oh, we got a scam rating. There we go. Okay. So we got 200 scan. So I have to say one of my favorite things about this game is they let you do like those shortcuts to jump into descriptions and stuff. Anyway, so I pre-ordered this on Humble Bundle. Didn't know how that was gonna go. And unfortunately, what that turned into was not getting it. Let me go check out the vertical side. Yeah, I did change up the camera a little bit so that we have the full camera and just helping the layout a little bit. I haven't done vertical streams in a long time, so you'll have to forgive me. I just, with the page kind of suffering the way it is, it really does kind of go a little bit highs and lows. Though the thing is that everything kind of has there's a yin and a yang to the world. You do get a ton of views. You love the layout. I think you were a dragon.
I'm sorry.
You didn't think I was a dragon Digimon fan?
You got it. Ready to go.
Layout though in the vertical. Yeah, I mean, if you're watching on a phone, I think digital streams do work really well. I personally don't like watching them because you can't stream them the same way. Is this guy just standing here like an absolute freaking psychopath? What are you doing? I don't even know where we're going. I'm actually kind of like lost.
That one
Came down.
Preparations complete.
I guess I'm a Dragon Digimon fan. I got a bunch of them. Who did I tell you that I got the other day? I don't remember. Anyway, so the Humble Bundle in their wonderfulness, to my just absolute joy and
That one. Preparations complete.
decided not to give me my key for this game. Like, way longer than I thought. Patamon. Game volume's a bit loud, it overpowers your voice. Well, I appreciate you. That is the kind of stuff that's helpful. And also in... That should be better. If it's not, let me know.
There. Ready to launch.
Okay. Happens to me a lot. Well, there's a lot of, I think a lot of people generally don't like to, they don't like to, make note of it, you know? Better now, but a bit low. Oh, now it's a bit low. Okay. We'll have to make another adjustment. Some bubbles. Maybe that's a bit better? I don't know. We'll see. That looks like kind of on par. I don't know. I'm going off my level bar. My Hero Academia Final Season and Spy Family Season 3 are now streaming on Crunchyroll. Oh my god, I was too slow on my video, wasn't I? I was too slow. I've been resist. Yo, Cobalt. Cobalt Canyon, what up? Anyway, so I didn't get this key until pretty late on Thursday night.
Wow.
And then Friday I was going to stream. But like I said, I haven't been sleeping very well. And I ended up kind of like passing out into a coma last night after work. Not like a real
There.
ridiculous way.
Preparations complete.
But anyway, I slept, and it was really late when I got done. And then I thought about doing a really late night stream, and then I'm like, no, I'll just do one today. And then today we got a bunch of stuff came in for the bikes, and I'm rebuilding Riley and Bree's bikes, starting with Bree's bike. So doing that all day today, and took a nap, and the nap took forever. Kind of a mess. I'm a wreck lately.
Do it. Ready to
Not
launch.
gonna lie. I have so much stuff. I was gonna say he's week 200. I should do that, and then I hit him with a skill, and it said week 300. Wait a minute. About the sleep thing, have you tried using the sleep music that Keen's wife made? The 520. I've tried the 528 hertz. Could I see your Digimon stats after battle? Well, you may, Zyler. Marcelo says, yo, what's up, Marcelo? How are you, my guy? Appreciate seeing you. You have to remember, too, we're in the very beginning of this.
I'm sorry.
For the stats. Alright, Zyler wants to see the stats. So, we got Koromon. Feel bad for you. I'm trying to find a solution. Well, I'm gonna go to the doctor here and get something figured out. My mom was almost wondering if it isn't sleep apnea too. Anyway, so I got Koromon level 5, Agumon level 5, Drakomon level 5, Ryudomon level 4, Dumamon. Patamon, level 5. Not even in my main party for some reason. In my box, I have a couple Bukamons at level 3. Sentomon, level 4. Motamon, level 4. Wanyamon, 5. And hopefully that's good.
Great. You got it. Ready to go.
That thing, was that a flying elephant? Digimon is so wild to me. Like, the more I learn about Digimon, it's like the more I'm just like, what is this? This is the craziest thing. Nearby treasure chest? Where? Oh, here's something. I knew we could run. Why is there like a nook? Oh, it's okie doke. Yeah, I don't know how you guys will feel about it or whatever, but I haven't been able to play this game, and I'm really excited to. So my kind of goal really is to stream a nice longer than. Yeah, sure. You can tell me about. Kind of familiar with the rock paper scissors system. I just don't really pay attention to it. I'm very casual. 72-hour stream. I deserve that. I always tell everybody else that they're gonna do it. Nah, but it'd be kind of cool if I did like an 8-hour stream tonight. I'd be kind of down with that. We'll see. It was kind of weird. Immediately when I started, it started to say we were having a lot of dropped frames.
Sorry.
Oh!
That one. Preparations complete.
I like the fire effect.
There.
There we go. I remembered how to do that.
Do it. Ready to go.
I guess we could do X arts. I mean, I don't think I'll regret doing it now. Damn. KO!
You got it. That one.
This game has a lot of battles, though. I will say that. I will say that as much. This game is like, reminds me of old school RPGs, actually. This game. B, welcome in. Even have the little B profile pic.
Ready to go.
Can you spam 67? I have no idea what that means. I'm not really. I don't think we need to do any spamming. Just the number 67. Don't be scared. All right, I do want to make sure their butts puckered. Some of these guys were kind of whacked up. Just a little bit. You spelled it incredibly wrong. For me, for some reason 67 is trending right now. 67 is trending right now? Like the number 67 is trending? Boy, I guess I missed that internet fad.
Are you hurt?
Alright, it says 67 or 67 is a viral internet slang term that can have several meanings, including a reference to LaMelo Ball's 6'7" height. The song Doot Doot 6'7" by Skriller, which popularized it, or a placeholder in a meme with a hand gesture to mean so-so. It can refer to the UK drill group 6'7", or be used to block your phone number before making a call by dialing *67. Okay. That's the AI thing, and AI is pretty much wrong 99%. Yes.
Inori.
Dad,
Riley says
It's
a
okay,
thing in
Coop.
school, too.
this is my dad.
Kids. Remember Star 6'7" from when we were kids? I do too, yeah. That's what I know, Star 6'7". They're totally not talking about that. Everyone in school screams 6'7" when the teachers. Yeah, Riley's in,
You there? Think you could do something about that big guy?
Are you in, like, 4th grade, Riley? You're in 2nd grade. Oh, she's in 2nd grade, so I guess it's a 2nd grader thing.
Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter.
She's just a little bit fine. She got her diapers. They put her diapers away yesterday. Say 6'7" again. You're eating plastic. Oh. That sounds... It tastes like plastic. I would imagine it could. I think it's terrifying.
No!
Are we gonna watch her die?
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run!
Iris kills Data, but dies to vaccine, and Data kills vaccine. That was kind of weird. Mix of cardboard and Ziploc bags. Say 6-7 in the JoJo. I don't even. I'm like kind of at a loss. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's kind of tough. Make a clip out of it for YouTube Shorts. Okay, yeah, I guess you guys can clip away. Use that in your background. My cat? Shadow? Is it a little girl? Wow, Koromon really lasted a long time. You're in my movie trailer. In a world where there was 6-7. A woman that you're scared of? I don't think Gree was out here. I have a house of women. He said it. All right, Brave status. This status occurs once a Digimon's HP falls below 30%. Yeah, well, we are getting our butts kicked. What is that? Like we're running out of teammates, too. So Sigma. So Sigma. That's how my class be like. They use the word Sigma. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I have a very good team for this. Yeah. What kind of bee are you, bee? We're gonna be able to. I'm B. Just. What's up, B? I really just have Rudimon. Can we, like, bring somebody back to life?
Now.
I'm a bee! So be. So be yourself.
Are you okay?
Seinfeld like bee?
Are you okay?
Thanks
I'm a break character here. I'm a break. I'm a break. I'm a break. I'm a break.
Now.
Watch and learn. On average, I'm eating plastic, which I will probably spit out into tiny pieces. Watch as I learn, and I predict. What? What? Comes. Kill me.
Are you okay?
Okay, Agumon
Now.
definitely needs this pepper breath. Slade pulled out.
Are you okay?
What type of green Slade are you? Now that you ask me what kind of bee I am. That's funny. I think this is it. That was a tough battle. That was tougher than the other battles we've had to fight. Sure. I don't think I'm
Looks
leveling
like
up and doing my character.
you did it.
This way. Proceed with caution.
Hey, wait a minute. Why are we playing in English?
Uh-oh.
I said we weren't playing
Head
English.
This way.
It's just you here? You don't know that. There could be sneaky
Hope Ku is
peekies
okay.
in the background.
Ku.
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now.
John says keep the English.
Okay, Dad.
Okay.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
For this stream, we'll do it.
but
While you're here,
what about
John, we'll
Hiroko?
keep it in English.
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way out.
Tonight's the night I fall for you. I don't even know what song that is.
Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have
did
this
that
affecting
song?
my work. Now let's go.
Okay, fine.
The girl to be protected. We found the girl. Oh, in training, Digimon don't last long because they're basically Digimon toddlers.
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry.
What should
Never
you
thought
eat
anything
next?
like this would ever
Pollen.
happen.
In any case, we're going straight home. And then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Oh no. He's gonna give her the talk.
Yes, you got it.
Poor
By
dad.
the way, who's this?
Now she doesn't remember me.
Huh? Have we...
So
met
first she knows
somewhere
me
before?
exactly, even though I have no idea who she is. Now she doesn't know who I am at
Sorry,
all.
I don't remember. And there's no way I'd forget
Mac and
someone
cheese
just
out
like
my
you.
back pocket. Use the pizza pocket. Pocket in the pizza pocket.
Save the chit-chat for later. Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
Or those necklaces that hold a slice of pizza. Those are good pizzas. Who is Stream Elements? A bot. Beep beep bop. The AI.
What's wrong?
The government building. Everything got blown up back there. The government building isn't destroyed? I forgot we kind of traveled
was
through time or
destroyed.
something.
What are you talking about?
Not a clanker. Yeah, it's a clanker. We got
What's wrong?
clankers up in this
Why
chat,
are you just
y'all.
standing there?
You summon the
If you're
anti-clanker?
tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all.
Are you
Just
sure?
like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you?
Yes, I do.
Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you.
No.
I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions.
You can't stop me.
If you're okay with all
$120
that,
and
you're
20
welcome to come
XP.
stay with us for a while.
Yep. Whoop.
At our house?
Of course. Is there a problem?
Yeah, a random teenage boy from the street should not be put into a house with a teenage girl.
No, it's just that normally you never allow anything like that. You're always going on about, do you know how old she
Epic.
is? And stay away from my daughter.
Oh, well, that's...
But it said you're bringing random men into the house for me, Dad. That's odd.
I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake.
Yeah, I don't think Mom wants that.
Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
The mom encourages teenage pregnancies? What are you doing?
Look, I'll be fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you to live your own life, Dad.
What?
This conversation is
Why is
over.
this getting so deep?
Let's just head home for now.
Hey,
Don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
why is your mac and cheese brown? That's normal. That's normal. Usually when you put a little poop in it, it makes it brown. That little extra spice. Yeah, eat it. Knock, knock. Someone is knocking at heaven's door. Knock, knock, knock it on heaven's door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a cat in a box. Dre, have you tried Mega Bonk yet? No. I've been too busy. I've been way too busy. Yeah, it 3D Vampire Survivors. I saw Charlie playing it, and it was like, the tempt is so big, but I bought another game that I've been wanting for a long time. Or a while, rather. Tastes like Red Bull, but on steroids. Ah! Ah! You awake? I heard it's great though. Are you playing it? You
Sorry we
addicted?
didn't have a proper place for you to sleep.
That was really weird. Are you streaming on Twitch or another app? I am streaming on YouTube twice. So I have a vertical and a horizontal. You're too busy with Hades 2. And I heard Hades 2 is really good. You're still dropping frames. So it says 352, but I think we're doing okay. Yeah, what was the game I bought recently? I bought this game. I bought a couple of them. Goblin Cleanup. I've been playing Goblin Cleanup. I was actually really excited for it. I also got Detroit Become Human and Doom Eternal. I didn't realize that. And then Slime Rancher 2 and Chef RPG have been really bad. We're gonna be covering this game here to Shujinko a lot, and then I want to show this game off to you guys. I was telling you guys I was gonna give you a sneak peek of it the other day, but this game is an absolute jewel. The devs gave me this, and the devs are hilarious and awesome and fun, and it's kind of amazing. So we'll be playing this at some time soon too. But yeah, Chef RPG has been taking a lot of my time up. If you look here, unfortunately, I have put in... Oh yeah, I got the little Witch in the Woods too, because that came out fully and I wanted to support them. Rocket League on your Switch. I played that for 74 minutes today, but we wanted to look at how long I played Chef RPG. It was 46.3 hours in just like a couple of weeks. That's been too much. Too much for that. So, like, I thought
Wrap
Chef
my head around
RPG
any
was
of
gonna be
it.
like an actual RPG and not a
Now, let me introduce myself.
uh
I'm Inori Misono.
Nori Misono. I thought it was gonna be like an RPG, and instead it's like Stardew
You
Valley
said
or
some
whatever.
things that made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well,
I didn't mean to do that. Still waiting on Mouse PI. I am too. I put in a request
Finally,
for a
connected at
review
last.
copy of that a long
Hello
time
there,
ago.
Agent.
An adventure RPG. I would say it's way more just like like a farming cooking simulator than anything. It wasn't like I don't know. I expected it to be much more RPG. Like way more.
I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin. So you can see the Tokyo
Restaurant
Metropolitan
Stardew.
Government
Cooking
Building
mini games are
fully
good,
intact
yeah.
from where you are.
I like them, but they do get really repetitive after a while. And honestly, I've just been turning auto on for them, especially when I'm playing on my Steam Deck. If I play on my Steam Deck, that's like a guarantee that I do that.
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
What?
Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that you've traveled through time into
Oh
the
yeah.
past.
Yeah. I knew I went through time in the past. That's
This is an
pretty fucking obvious.
unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other? We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed.
I turn auto unless for quests and parties when cash is low. So the thing is though, Marcelo, is like I would toggle between them, but as it is right now, I get like 100% more often than not on the autos that I do. And if it's not 100, it's like 90 something, and which is like there's really not too big of an advantage. And you get the advantage or you get the advantage of
I'm sure you're tired of bad
talk
news by
today.
now, but the situation here is critical.
Auto does really good, is all I'm saying.
A global collapse is underway.
Brett says I played
Shinjuku
some of
is
the
the
Power Wash
starting point of it
Simulator
all.
2 Power Wash Simulator 2 demo today, and I like the improvements from what I played. I am really excited for it. I'm really, really excited. One of the things that they changed, and I hope that they keep this mechanic outside of the demo too. And oh, you got to the part where you unlocked research facilities, so dishes get to 150 plus. Okay. Yeah, I have a research facility, but I haven't really dealt with it because it just feels really grindy to me. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think auto would reach that high often, but like I said, I don't really find a huge disadvantage to doing auto at where I'm at. So I also played the Power Wash Simulator 2 demo. They have like a car and like a bathroom that you can do. One of the things that made me really, really excited about it is
I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect
the
data on
way that they do. I did barbecue. Is the way that
Send me
they
whatever you learn
do
as well. I'm counting on
the
you, Agent.
foam. So like I never use the foam stuff in Power Wash Simulator 1 because I hated how you had to buy all the different cleaning bottles to have the juice to do the foam. And in the demo, at least, they let you have like unlimited foam, kind of. Like you have a maximum amount of foam you can do, so you can foam everything up until you run out of foam, and then you can wash it all down, and then your foam will be filled up again because it goes off how much is on the screen or whatever. And I love the idea of them doing that, and it makes the foam so much funner. Like I love to clean with foam in the Power Wash Simulator 2 demo. You like that as well? Yeah, I really, really, really liked it. Like they actually made Power Wash Simulator substantially more fun for me. Because I loved how you could just foam the heck out of things and then get a sprayer and have a nice wide sprayer and do wide spraying on everything and have it just be super clean. Plus, it looks cool too. The visual changes that they've done have been excellent. Yeah, I'm buying that when it comes out immediately, just like I did with Power Wash Simulator. 'Cause I'm just a big fan of it. Okay, so now we've started the quest. God, they did such a cool job with the details in this game, didn't they? Like, I feel like this is so fleshed out and full, and like the environments so often feel so lively. Granted, not the dungeons so much. There's a couple good things. You play Hollow Knight, Fall Guys, Rocket League on your Switch. I have never played Fall Guys. It's like how much easier it is to switch between nozzles. Dude, seriously, yes, the nozzle switching is incredible. They've done so much right with Power Wash. They really, 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 really have.
I'll give you a proper
I
tour
think
of
it's
the
gonna be
house now.
amazing.
This is the
Especially if
living
they do what they did like with the first game, where they got all these incredible collaborations with like classic video game franchises and TVs and shows and stuff.
room. Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking. Here we have the kitchen. Feel free to use it whenever you want. Do you cook?
It's only gonna be $25. Oh yeah,
Wait,
they'll
is
have
this
me.
too
I'll
much all at
immediately
once?
buy it the second it comes out. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, my dad wants to talk to you. He's a detective, by the way. He said for you to come see him.
This music slaps too. Don't you guys like this music? This is good
To get to
stuff.
his office, go out the front door and down one floor. Anyway, it's about time I left for school. Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID?
I don't think there's too much about this game that I don't really
Hey,
like
got it.
so far.
I'll message you later. Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
I couldn't believe how much controversy this had. I was blown away that David Vink, actually, of all people, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because he's always kind of hated anime games. He's been really low-key about it lately because he's had so many huge developers that are making anime-centric games, like, you know, paying him basically, but he used to be really open about hating anime games. His video on this was, like, scathing. And I'm like, I don't know. I think, where I'm coming from with this game is I'm comparing it to the other Digimon Digimon story games, and it's amazing. Protagonist uniform looks like he's from Cyborg 999. I think it's supposed to be like an old school Japanese TV show sci-fi thing vibe. I think that's what they're going for with that. The camera movements are better. I mean, if you look at this and you compare this to the other Digimon story games, this is such an incredible upgrade and a moving forward for the series, in my opinion. I think it's really unfortunate that there's so many people that feel differently about this game, but it's fine. Cyborg 009 is old school too. Oh, okay. I wasn't... Oh, wow. Yeah, down the stairs and then... Oh, that was kind of cool.
Did you sleep well?
This was very comfortable. Manga was created by Shotaro Ishinomori, the guy who created Kamen Rider. Oh, okay,
We had
that
quite
makes
the
sense.
scrape yesterday. Those phase electron life forms, Digimon, you called them. So here's the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't.
I'll get this game eventually, but I have too many other things at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I prioritize getting it and playing it because I've been on kind of a Digimon kick lately. You guys haven't been seeing me cover it on the page, but I've been playing the Digimon story games a lot in my spare time too.
I'm familiar with the term phase electron life forms, but you seem to know a lot more about them than I do.
But like, I totally get why this isn't like exactly for everyone. Soundtrack is a bit Persona-ish. I like it. Oh my god, this game.
Who exactly are you working for?
So I'm not saying this negatively to you at all, Marcelo, and your statement is fine and valid. But God, am I getting tired of the Persona freaking comparisons? Like, everybody's comparing this game to Persona right now, and it's like, I wish it would just stop. Now, when you have the character designer from a Shin Megami Tensei game that definitely worked on this, and there's a lot of stylistic things that are, Persona Shin Megami Tensei-y, I get it, and I think it's fair. I don't know. I'm getting pretty worn out where, like, every game that comes out now, people are always like, this is like Persona, this is like Persona, this is like Persona. Like, everything is like that. Or Persona was better. Oh, Persona did it better. Like, that's another thing I'm hearing so much of. And it's like, stop. Not everything needs to be held to that standard. Just the soundtrack and a bit of the character design, yeah. Well, it's the same guy that did my favorite game, Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. Regular person who's into cosplay. Persona can shove it.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Well, I'm just kind of, yeah, I
how it
am
is,
tired
after
of it too. I wish Atlas would, like, move forward.
I've got some
And I just don't think they're
experience
going
in
to,
your line
because
of work.
they've now
You
created
can't speak freely
the
about these
safe
things.
game that they can make a lot of money off of, just like all the Western RPG people do, like just eating Fallout to the ground and just, reusing stuff over and over and over and over again because it's safe, because it's easy. SMT2 is my personal favorite. Good one. I like that. Did it better as a far stretch, in my opinion. Both have their own charms. Yeah, well, and that's a comparison that I particularly don't like, because it's like, just because something's different doesn't make it less than. like something can be really good on its own merit as well. Yeah.
I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon. My guess is you were sent here to investigate what happened yesterday. Wouldn't it be best to have a home base nearby? You're welcome to use my house if you'd like. No need to get your guard up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust.
I just
don't
want
go
good games,
disappearing on me in the
honestly.
meantime, okay?
Well, I wish we could get more originality in games. I'm really, it's bothered me a lot. I mean, I'm kind of going on a little soapbox here, but it's bothered me a lot that it's like there's a lot of stagnancy in, like, the video game world, and there has been for a very long time. Like, I very much, as a very nerdy gamer, I've recognized this for quite some time, and so my escape from it was like anime games, like games made from Japan, like things that are more like outside of like hip and popular and, like, the next big thing. And Japanese companies for a very long time were operating really similar to how the US had Western video games and cinema too. Yes, exactly. Both have the same issue with this. And it's like, I was escaping to anime and Japanese games to get away from this kind of rat race and go back to kind of the old way that video games used to be made. They didn't make as much money. They weren't as big and as popular. They didn't have these, like, huge fan bases. They were very niche, and there was really specific types of people that played these types of games for specific reasons. And it was a really great place to kind of escape from and get, like, fresher ideas and more things. And in a lot of ways, Japanese gaming is still very much on the forefront of that. And there is a lot of, like, kind of smaller companies or, like, medium-sized companies. But it seems that their ultimate goal is generally to do what everybody else does. And a good comparison that I have for this is with my phone. So I used to buy OnePlus phones a lot, and they're these phones that are made in China, and they were a new company, and they wanted to become a big company. So what they did was they went out and they offered the best phone that they could offer at the cheapest price. So they said, we're going to offer more than everyone else, and we're going to offer it for less than everyone else. And we're going to blow everyone away with how our quality is so high and our prices are so low. And I bought OnePlus phones for a while, and I love them. Well, the thing is that OnePlus's plan, as most companies are, was never to make the best phone they could make at the lowest price they could sell it for to make people happy. Their goal was to get popular enough that people were talking about them and respecting them, and it was becoming a major brand so that they could get deals and start selling their phones in major stores outside of China. And as soon as they did that, then all of a sudden they started offering much less high-spec phones at much higher costs and giving you less accessories and less things for it, becoming just like every other phone company. But they established themselves, and then now they just like the word I've been using for it is like video games, like the movies and stuff. They stagnate. What are you talking about? Well, I'm talking about phones right now, but really it falls in line with video games. And so a lot of video game companies that I'm seeing are also doing the same thing. Is like they're small with the goal of wanting to become bigger and making games that everyone buys that they can charge the ultimate price for and just become a big company so they can all be rich and powerful, you know?
If you do, I just
You're the
might be
ultimate
spilling the
machine,
beans
Metal
about you.
Sonic.
To the police, public safety, maybe even Hiroko.
So I think that Japanese games for a very, very long time have built up, you know, like an indie in a lot of different companies have built up where they were offering really excellent and unique experiences. But once they find their IP that like clicks with like a majority audience, and especially when they find something that clicks really hard with the West, like Persona did, they go full into it and they just churn crap out over and over again because it sells really wild. Like it sells really, really high. And they make a whole bunch of money off of it, and their company becomes way much bigger, and they become way more successful, and they start shaking hands with Americans. And all of a sudden, we end up with Japanese games that are very, very, very slowly now turning into what we've seen in Western games that pushed us off to Japanese games. And that was my very long annoying speech. Sorry. Back at uni, there's a very current theory where movies were stuck around 12 types of scripts. We call it the Pocahontas Avatar theory. Oh, okay. That actually would be really interesting. Brett says that's part of the reason I play a lot of indie games. And it is, but God, are so many indie games doing the same thing though, where it's like you're indie long enough to become popular and big and get money and excitement from like a larger audience, and then you start to get funding from major companies, and then the major companies buy you, and then you go in to work for the major companies, and now all of a sudden you're using your indie label, but you're not really operating as what really makes indies so exciting to a lot of people, but not most people. I don't know. It's just business. It's business. I'm mad at business being businesses, which is stupid. CD Projekt and Chucklefish still stick to their guns. Kind of. I mean, CD Projekt Red, as much as I've always loved them as a company, and as much as they're still doing so many things right, they've also made that change though too. Like, I've played CD Projekt Red games for a really, really long time, and when The Witcher first came out, the very first Witcher, while it was, you know, rough up, was very much like a nerd game made for nerds, and their company was really hyper-centric to like, we're gonna make a game how we want to make a game, and you're just gonna get that game, which is kind of the mentality that we also always like. Yes, and GOG is their number one major amazing thing that they do. So that's a very strong and valid point that I fully agree with. But as The Witcher progressed, I started to see they like every other company are indeed trying to expand and get into larger markets. And with that, we went from PC only games from CD Projekt Red to now working with like Xbox and stuff. And The Witcher 2 actually had like a kind of limited exclusivity kind of a thing with Xbox for a while on The Witcher 2. And The Witcher 2 is a really major change in a lot of ways. And then they came out with a special version of it that basically consoleized The Witcher as a series. But through that, they brought a much bigger audience in, which made that audience be big enough for when they came out with The Witcher 3, which I still think is their kind of creme de la creme that they've ever done. When The Witcher 3 came out, then it was like we had, it hit the major markets. And so all of a sudden, people like me had been, into The Witcher, like they had no books, were even like there was hardly any books. You should see the books I have for The Witcher. They're super old, like the first translations that they did, and there's only a couple of them that were even accessible to such this huge thing now. So huge. How is the game? I love it. I love it, though I've been taking the last couple minutes here to rant about things. Did you get a copy of it, Chloe? Anyway, my opinion, they went kind of wild with Cyberpunk because it was their first time where they really delved into acting like a major AAA company, like all the other ones. And in order to do so, they reached out to all these different things, and they had so much more like outside help than they've ever had before. And with that, funding from like major AAA devs, like people from you're stuck between Digimon and Pokemon Legends. You have a choice between that. That's not a decision that could be made in this household. I feel for you. Anyway, I still don't think that CD Projekt Red is as evil as like, EA or Ubisoft or the really nasty Western devs that we have, but CD Projekt Red made a move to try to reach for the stars, which is the complaint that I've had for every single one of these companies trying to do that. And it was a major fumble for CD Projekt Red trying that. Them trying that almost wiped them. They were in a really nasty spot for a while. Do I think that they can recover and become substantially better and go back to what they were doing and being so awesome? I played the other Digimon games, so I know Shinjuku in the area from the past games, so it hurts my eyes. Why does it hurt your eyes? I don't understand. Company made Kingdom Come did much better in that sense, keeping medium indie.
I'm sure getting.
I'm not too familiar with that, though. I was playing the first game a while ago and really liking it.
I'm joking. For now, at least.
Like I said, so like I have this long spiel on all this, and like it's stupid because like ultimately companies exist to make money, and I'm complaining about companies wanting to grow. And because I think that ultimately companies growing like that, we just have eye problems.
Now that that's out of the way,
Capcom
let me
has
finally
become
introduce
evil
myself.
too. That's what I've heard a lot of Capcom.
I'm Kosuke Misono.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
like I said, it's something I'm seeing more. Like the Japanese are starting to move. Chucklefish is the best example. What has Chucklefish been putting out recently?
Well, I've got to go out for some work, but you can have free run of the house.
Free run of the house. I love how those stained glass windows look at the top there.
It seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
They're working on Witchbrook and Haunted Chocolatier. Well, hopefully they take their time. I didn't think they'd come out with anything recently though.
But I suppose that's to be expected. Our analysis indicates
I'm not really
that
too
you've
worried
somehow
about
been
Chucklefish.
sent back in
though.
time 8 years.
I feel like what ruins companies is that they go for an unlimited growth mindset instead of a, hey, let's make this good thing and stick with it, like the to-do list app. The Protegs outfit is really Kamen Rider Ichigo. Chloe, could you explain that more? I'm interested in where you're going with that one, because like my argument is that I'm kind of tired of companies stagnating. Like it seems like all the biggest companies stagnate into stuff. Like if you look at what Call of Duty became, it's like once they reached a point where they knew that they were getting incredible sales every single time, they like stopped changing things. They stopped trying to improve, they stopped trying to grow, and most of it's because the company that owns them, the bean counters, they're really centric on wanting no changes, because changes are unsafe for profits. And if you change a game and you try to do something radically different, it may turn into something that the audience doesn't buy as much. Like you might have like a couple people, a portion of the group being really excited about the changes in the release, but they don't make as much money as that way, and they want to maximize the money, so they're hesitant to make changes. You've seen it in like pretty much every major Western series that has gone on. But I'm curious where you're going with that, because I think that you have an interesting comment in there too.
I combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago.
The reason why FIFA dropped their contract with EA is the same thing every year. Interesting. I didn't know that FIFA dropped their contract with EA. Also, did you guys hear EA got bought by a like a Saudi group, basically a private entity?
And fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate.
I was pretty dead from EA. I gave up on them a long time ago. I don't buy anything from EA or Ubisoft anymore. I quit so long ago.
Try accessing the location data system while viewing the map on your Digivice. I'll contact you again as needed. All right, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, my mother-in-law works at EA. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did say that. The dev team of Devil May Cry left Capcom because of it. Yeah, EA is a no-go for me. And I'm not even knocking, like, I think that, like, layman, playing video games is totally fine. I don't have anything against it. I hate that it seems like everything is, like, trying to just go for the maximum profits, widest audience possible, and then they're doing that at the cut of wow, they've improved this map wildly. What? This is cool AF. Wow. Savage capitalism is what ruined capitalism. I don't know. I mean, there's what's best for the company and there's what's best for the consumer, and unfortunately the two don't often align. What was with all those weird food options? The opposite of this Black and Alola series games where they made changes, the fans don't like it, and they went back. And yeah, my view in general is that game companies be like big tech. They have a character limit for text. Okay, yeah, so that's actually falls in line kind of what I was saying too, where I was talking about the OnePlus phones and their change in their company and how that ended up being kind of anti-consumer. What is this? Oh, it's like a tree. Okay, and this is clothes? These clothes stalls like this on the streets in Japan are the bomb, by the way. Bree got the most beautiful, like, Haori kind of top that has, like, cats and stuff on it. And this old lady was out at this stall. This was in Kyoto. And she was just so happy. She thought Riley was so cute, and Riley was looking at these little wallets, and Bree ended up buying a couple things from her, and then she ended up giving Riley one of the wallets, which is so cool. Yeah, min-maxing per profit and offering people slop will make the bubble burst one time or another. I have to go, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying yourself. Thank you, Chloe. Good to see you, Ed. Yay, our games are lame. Should be kind of basically. Okay, anyway. Wait, did we look at the clothes? I don't remember looking at the clothes. Oh, here they are. Plain t-shirt. I mean, so the costs of them aren't as bad either. They had some really crazy ones. Okay, here we go here. Ooh, they have a Taiko no Tatsujin t-shirt. It's so expensive, though. They have Tales of Arise, The Idolmaster, Pac-Man, Tekken, Burger Shop, Classic Movie, Game Shop, Anime Promotional, Anime Film, Theaters Chloe, Game Center, Planetarium. I really want the Taiko no Tatsujin shirt. I don't even care that took all my money. I want that. Greenslade wants Pac-Man. Are you guys excited about Pac-Man World 2? I'm actually kind of surprised that I've been seeing a lot of people that seem like they're really excited about that release. I don't know anything about Pac-Man World. Oh yeah, here's this. This is such a weird rendition of The Crossing. It's like so weird. Tekken killed Soul Calibur. It's a remake, right? Oh, isn't it? Is it a remake? Did they make a second one? For some reason I thought that they never made a second one, and so this is the second one. Not Guilty Gear killed Soul Calibur. Tekken's Turf is another one, Zyler. I am really excited to go back to Japan. Playing games like this is so fun for me because I just really miss Japan. And I'm very excited in a couple months. Soul Calibur was the shit. Yeah, a lot of people like Soul Calibur. Right, I'm in position. Thank you guys for keeping chat up too. If I actually get the pension thing going, I'm definitely taking a trip to Japan. The pension thing? What's that? What's up with that, Marcelo? I haven't heard about that. I think we should totally, if you ever end up going to Japan, dude, you should totally you should talk with me and let me know like when you're going and stuff to see if maybe we could go around the same time and just like meet up and have like a dinner together or something like that, or just, you know, hang out in an arcade one night or something. I think that'd be so fun to do. Oh, your grandma's pension. Okay. Oh, you're waiting sentence for that. Wow, that's a big thing. Yeah, if you end up going sometime though, dude, I would love to go about the same time as you. We did that with my best friend too and his wife, which was really cool because, you know, each of us get to do our own trip the way we want to do it. But then, you know, you just meet up and hang out with a buddy one time. I would love to do that. I really wish I could become like a super huge YouTuber, and then I would take all of our like regulars that are in here all the time that I've talked to for so many years. I'd buy everyone a plane ticket. We'd all go out, spend like a week in Japan. It'd be so cool. Have like a big meetup. Dinner would take it all day at least. Oh, that's cool too, man. I just didn't want to like impose or whatever, but yeah, I'm down with that for sure. I don't know how my main character doesn't just get like I feel like people would point him out or something. Cuz he doesn't he look just doesn't fit in around here. This is a cool building. Look at that, how the wraps around, like the sky bridge wrap around. I think I've seen anything like that anywhere. Shopping stuff, etc. Dude, that'd be fun. That'd be so fun. Like I said, I had a lot of fun with my friend and his wife when we hung out, but it was just kind of a little quick blurb. We did have dinner one night though, which was great too. Not imposing at all would be way more fun than doing stuff all by myself. I always like stuff with friends. Going to a Sento with my buddy was so much funner than I thought too. I know that seems weird, like, yeah, I want to go hang out naked with my friend, but
By the way,
I mean, it was like really nice to, like, because usually I do it so
detective.
by myself. I gotta keep my...
And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course.
But it was just really nice to have someone to just kind of BS with, and like, I don't know, it felt like it was so much more relaxing. Would you go to Japan by yourself, Dre? I would be pretty lonely. It's not like there isn't just I could definitely have a lot of fun stuff. I thought I was gonna have to on the last trip that we took because of stuff that was free, but I was able to pay for it. I would prefer not to, and Bree would prefer me not to go by myself.
We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen. Adamus's own research into time travel was suspended after a series of accidents in the early stages. Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki...
Could I have fun in Japan by myself? I guess. But I would probably get into a little bit more trouble than I do when I'm with Bree or Riley.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Just focus on the mission for now.
I'm like...
counting on you.
At the risk of sounding like a big old drunk, I actually, one of my favorite things to do in Japan is to get a couple like strong zeros and walk around like really busy places at night and drink some strong zeros, get a big wild buzz on, and just kind of go explore and see all the fun lights and the sounds and the shenanigans everyone's up to around. Calibration is complete, and we can now detect your coordinates with great precision. You've noticed that people are talking about anomalous phenomena, right? I've been going through posts of the internet from 8 years ago again. It seems the rumors of anomalies in the Shinjuku area started around the time you're in right now. Coincidence? One post mentions a strange light in a back alley in Kabukicho, Shinjuku. Might be some kind of... Marcelo, declining sales compared to the Tekken franchise, the disbanding of the core development term of Soul Calibur 6, lack of new leadership at Bandai Namco, and concerns about the financial risk and market reception of another title under the current practice like the Make program. Now they want us to go to Shinjuku or Kabukicho. Brown texture that literally looked like I just picked up some poop.
Great.
I'm picking poop up. Can't really say I found poop on the streets in Japan, but you? You. I like the speed at which you walk, which actually is a major complaint in Chef RPG that we were talking about. People hate the walk speed. I myself do, but there's other people that defend it wildly, which is kind of interesting. I guess I should just follow the market. I'm aware. I meant that Soul Calibur and Tekken were on different fighting games. Pikachu. So one of the things that's going to be interesting about our next trip to Japan is I didn't know this until after the fact, actually. Oh God, what's going on? I didn't know this till after the fact, but I guess
Wow.
the place that we got is right smack in the middle of Koreatown. So there's going to be there's a ton of Korean restaurants and like beauty supply places and stuff too, which like I'm not obviously like, oh boy, I get face masks and all sorts of fun. No. Bree is very excited about that though, and they kind of have a unique way of how they handle those. What's that? Odd light can be seen. What is this? Anyway, so Bree's gonna get some like skincare beauty products at a South Korean store, which will just be really, really kind of an interesting treat. They also have a lot of like karaoke places and stuff there too, so it'll be an interesting side of Japan that we haven't seen, the Korean side of Japan. I am kind of excited for that. Okay, so he sells random crap. Is there anything that like we just really need? Oh, we're out of revival capsules, huh? We need those. Those were really beneficial to have. It kind of sucks because they're so expensive. You love Korean food. I also love Korean food too. I like Japanese food better, but I like Korean food second best. So I'm really excited to try some authentic Korean food in Japan as well. Sonic Shot. Yadamas. So we're gonna end up broke. I don't have much money. All right, guys, been an exhausting day. Gonna hit the day. Night, night. Yeah, good night, Marcelo. Thank you so much for hanging out, even though it's super late. Oh, it's the in-between theater. So, as I understand right, this is where we access DLC.
This is a special space.
Oh, your favorite is
located
Chinese
between
food.
two
That's
different
fair. That's
space-time dimensions. Humans find their way in from time to time.
dim sum.
Some people refer to
That's
it as
basic.
being spirited away. As for why this place exists, that will be clear enough when the time comes. The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved.
Interesting characters on the vertical side.
It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
It's a cat in a box. Oh, the Digi Farm? Okay, so here's where Digi Farms are then. This could be good for some of our characters we're not using right now, maybe? Facility lets you enhance partner Digimon status. Even while being kept here, they will receive the same XP as Digimon in your box. Whoa! Wow! Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's put our little babies in there. Let's move him up in there. Sure. That's kind of weird. We have to pick a space for him. But yeah, let's drop them like they're hot. You know, let them level up. Get their groove on. This is kind of neat looking. I wonder if there's been other games that have done that. Okay, so here's our battle members and our reserve members. Yeah, we'll keep that as it is. Okay. That's kind of cool. What's Place Island? You can freely customize your Digifarm by placing islands and farm items. This doesn't affect Digimon training. Oh, we can pick like a grassy island. Desert island. You can have a ruins island. Factory island. Frozen island. I wonder if there's different benefits for each of the types or something like that. Or the sea. Green Slade got a membership. Hey, Mike got one. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Uh-oh, what do we get for that? Let's see. Green Slade got a piece of candy. We didn't get the special super secret t-shirt anymore. Alright, then we can place item, we can move Digimon, we can interact with Digimon in the Fram. Okay, interacting, we can do training. Give food to increase its bond. And if food is to their liking, they'll have a deeper bond. And then we can pick training, so we can do heart, understanding, heart and affection, heart and companionship, understanding and companionship. I don't know which one is the best one. That's kind of weird. And then we'll feed him. Oh, we can't give him feed during training. Huh? We have to give him feed first? Okay, so that's it. Give him a punching bag too, yes. Here, and we'll give him some FUD. He looks like he might want a fish? Oh god, there's regular. You like that. You like the regular. I didn't mean to give him two. And we'll have him do that too. Is that a TP? That's kind of funny. Hello, Bree. Oh, they have different trainings that you can teach them? He did! He liked apples! Okay. do. Last guy. Carrots? Yeah. Is he like? Is that like he really like that, or is that like? We'll call that. They're doing their thing, so that'll be fine. Boy, that's a big change and interesting upgrade there. Okay, the outer dungeons. So which outer dungeons does she have available? Okay, so we have the Hall of XP, the Hall of Yen, and the Hall of Materials. So, yes, we have to buy this, and this is $8 to buy that, just FYI. And apparently, the different versions of the game, I guess, if you buy... Yes, yeah, Digifarms, I'm used to Digifarm from multiple other games, yeah. I just like that specific version of it, I thought was well done. Wait, what's the pill? Oh, that's just the items that we bought. I'm turning into, oh, look, squirrel. I'll be playing this game pretty significantly tomorrow too, but it'll be earlier in the day and not later in the day. Also, I don't know if I thanked you, Greenslade. Thank you so much for that.
Where have you been?
I don't know, by the way.
I lost contact with you for a bit there. I'm analyzing data as it comes in from your Digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy.
Oh, 1 second, please. Give me... All right, thank you guys so much. I'm sorry. I had to do some stepdads. Pigeon party while he's gone. Pigeon party. The little the party emotes too.
Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon. But now, humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict.
So are we gonna be stuck in this, like, place where nothing is really going on while we listen to her talk about how, like, it's literally just a war zone back where we come from?
The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno. Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending doom. I have no proof of this, of course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you.
Sure.
I need you to find information about this Shinjuku Inferno. So keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you.
Boy, that was really wild. Okay, so I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna do the thing that I said I'm mad at everyone doing, but doors like that appearing and taking us to a hub area is a little on the nose for another franchise that I'm tired of this being compared to. So that's kind of a bummer.
Wow. Great.
Yakuza. No. I want to go this way. This looks like that weird fight that we had with, you know, in the Yakuza games where there's that area where there's the building that is like people want. Everyone wants it. It's an important building. What was your favorite vending machine in Japan? My favorite vending machine? Well, they had an orange juice machine that you got to watch it like roll an orange around and mash it up into orange juice for you. That was a kind of a good one. But, I prefer, my favorite vending machines are the ones that have the most utility for me. And those vending machines are the ones that have hot coffee and tea. I really like having my hot teas in the morning. And I think it's just kind of amazing that in Japan you can get it right out of a machine so conveniently for so cheap. It was like literally like 85 cents for like a nice warm can of Earl Grey tea, and it tastes quite good. Breeze particular to the Pokemon vending machines, there's a multitude of them. But I don't know, the vending machines kind of blend together to me, like as far as like different vending machines. Okay, so there's one in Tokyo that I want to find, and it's like in this weird piss alley, and that sounds really weird, but it legitimately is an alley that people like want to piss in. But everything in the vending machine is like a mystery. So like everything that's inside the machine is wrapped in paper that you can't see through. And oh, they want us to change clothes. Oh, yeah, that looks much more regular. Oh, God, look at that one. Uniform of a certain school. Really? Ah, there's my shirt. Oh, look at that. Oh, I gotta wear this. This is what I gotta wear. Ooh, public safety suit. Swimwear. The chosen child. The digital. Ah, look at it. That's amazing. Anyway, we're gonna put this one. Was there, so real quick though, Green Slade, was there, when you asked that question, was there kind of a specific answer you're looking for that maybe I didn't understand? Any callbacks to the other ones? Well, Nicholas, we're pretty fresh into this game. I don't know that I've seen any like direct callbacks, but I'm also not, I don't know, I'm pretty new to the Digimon.
I've added a feature
Digimon
that
stuff's
boosts
new
the
for
synergy
me.
effects with your partner Digimon,
I'm not really
strengthening the benefits of your bonds.
on top of it all.
This feature is called Agent Skill. Agent skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities. Master this function and
What
use
happened
it
in
to carry out your
Digimon Movie
missions.
1 when Diaboromon launched nukes? I don't know. Why, how would I know? I don't think I've ever seen the Digimon movie. I've only seen some of season 1, probably most of it, and then I've been watching Ghost Stories lately. And I'm not very far in Ghost Stories, maybe like 5 episodes or so. This system lets agents use anomaly points to expand their ability. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, these are the... God, why is it giving me ones on the scroll? Okay, Bonds of Loyalty. We can do lessons in rearing. 1 XP... No, boost the XP gained in battle by all battle and reserve by 1%. That sounds like something I like. And then cross art, a new cross art. Okay, that's kind of fun, I guess. More stuff here. Bonds of Valor. boost the SP of certain Digimon. No, sorry, lagged out so much that it sent. Boost the attack. Boost. Wow, there's so. Wow, the leveling's. There's a lot to do in this game. There's a lot to build up here. Huh. So these are kind of hard to determine whether I want to invest in them early game, I guess. Loyalty is kind of the only thing I can think of. Like, I don't know which Digimons I have that are which things. I don't want to spend anymore because I don't want to have that. Right, voices from downstairs. See what all the fuss is about. I didn't mean to do that. I can't remember what that was supposed to be.
It'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before. You said the same thing last time, and look what happened.
What happened?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Ah, yes, I
Heard you're
remember.
crashing at Inori's place now. Say, I've got an idea.
Which I still
Inori.
don't understand
Why not
why
bring your
a
buddy
father
over
is
here?
like, yeah, I'm gonna let
Very
this random teenage boy live in this house when I have a teenage daughter. Like, I'm sorry, but never. Not in this house.
With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments.
I'm being funny.
That's the spirit.
Cool. They use
Let's get to
the
chase
crest
then.
of the Digidestined in your skills. Oh, neat.
In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka. I go to school with Inori. Same class, even. And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming
Oh, yeah,
channel.
that's right. She's
it's
the
called
live streamer.
Occult Tokyo TV. I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the trouble of putting together an entire shoot schedule.
Pew, pew.
But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me?
No. Why would I do that? I don't know you. Can't afford to ignore any paranormal activity phenomenon.
Hey, things all kind of worked out in the end last time, right? Nope. I say we head on back. Come on! The
I say
world
we
of the
don't head on
underground is
back.
calling
I say
our
we head
names.
forward. Oh, we lost a sub from streaming today.
Knock it off, Hiroko. You're being a giant pain.
Oh, I bought some Digimon cards. They're kind of cool. I guess there's a Digimon card game. I don't know how to tell what's good or what's not or anything like that. I don't really play the game. I just wanted to see what the art was like. Sorry, I'm plugging my phone in.
I'm not giving up. I'll be passing 10,000 subscribers any day now.
There we go.
I'll see you guys later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
Maybe I will.
A streaming channel that deals in
That guy's
paranormal
shirt is
phenomena.
banging. Hey, I picked that shirt out, man. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of my favorite arcade games. You didn't answer me either, Greenslade. What was the kind of answer you're looking for about the vending machine?
That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, could those two girls have uploaded that video?
Or are you talking about my shirt being banged? I do have a pretty banging shirt on.
We need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of the vending machines that I've seen in Japan are kind of like the same. Like,
There's no stopping Hiroko when she
they
gets
basically
like
all
this.
kind of have the same
Sorry about
grouping
that.
of stuff in them. But like me and Bree always look for like the machines, the items in the machines that we look for the most are
Agent.
CC Lemon and Pocari's Sweat. And then we need a machine that has warm coffee and warm tea, because Bree does the coffee, I do the tea. And then once we find those sets of machines, we don't really think about the machines all that often. Could you please take a picture of those Digimon cards in the Discord? Yeah, I'll just... Happened.
Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in. I
don't know why the
apologize
camera's
for
being- or
Hiroko
the
being so pushy,
controller's being-
but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent?
Well, yeah, sure, I should do that.
Really? You mean it? I thought for sure you'd say no.
Why?
You know, despite your outfit,
My outfit, what?
you're actually really nice, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I be nice? What about my outfit
Well,
makes me seem
guess
like
I
I
could've
wouldn't
skipped
be
the part
nice?
about your outfit.
Yeah,
It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it.
it was kind of like a B thing to say.
Anyway, let's go.
I want to do a
Hiroko told
challenge
me
where
the
you live
place
off
was
vending
a back
machines for a
alley of
full day.
Shinjuku.
Well, you could easily do that in Japan because they have those vending machines for the food. Like, when you go to, like, a number of restaurants, like, you don't order, like, at a menu, you just go in and, or you go to the front of the store and there's a vending machine and you purchase and it gives you a ticket. You hand the ticket to a person and then they give you your noodles. I just have 2 more cards left. Give me a quick second here for 2 more cards. Showing off how dirty my mouse mat is. I need to quit eating food at my computer desk. Okay. So there's all my pictures. Now we'll go into Discord. Bing, bing, bing. So, just so you guys are aware, I'm probably not going to do, like, we're not going to have as many videos as we usually do when we go to Japan because I'm kind of just celebrating my birthday on this trip and having fun. I will film some things. I will attempt a live stream at one point. Which will probably not be successful because we've yet to have a successful live stream in Japan. If I can find somebody that can get me like a Japanese prepaid phone that does data, and maybe we can do something like that. That might be my best bet. Talking. Oh, okay. Shifted towards philanthropy.
Wow.
I don't want to post these in Keen's chat. Zyler will never find them in Keen's chat. Why am I trying to message myself? Would you stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10. Okay, the pictures are sending in the Discord. Those are all the Digimon cards I have. Okay, now we'll go back to fully interacting with the game. I'm like excited to go back to Tokyo, but I'm kind of worried right now with all the anti-foreigner sentiment. Like, it's gone wild.
Andy, so get moving. Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Let's head on down. Okay, we're rolling here, people.
Selfie stick. It'll be kind of nice. We're not going to any theme parks this time. Bree is going to try to get into the Kirby Cafe and the Ghibli Museum, but we may not be able to do either of those.
Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku Underground Cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a
also the JoJo. I have to go. I have to go to the
Sorry
JoJo
about
world.
this.
That's the one thing I wanted to do. I went out there for certain.
Really? Good then.
Anti-foreigner thing sucks, dude. It's gotten crazy. I don't know if you've seen it as deep as it is. I've been watching a lot of Japanese YouTubers. There's a couple guys that are Americans that live in Japan that report on Japanese news, and they're not like, you know, there's a lot of these like clickbait YouTubers, you know, out there. I'm not talking about that. Like, the guy's really level-headed, and he just talks about like the reality of things. And I think that a lot of the anti-foreigner sentiment really sucks. We were really treated roughly in Osaka, which really kind of broke my heart quite a bit, but only like in the main city.
So it's true.
I don't think Tokyo is going to be
You
that
really
bad.
are
I think
doing
they're
the
kind of
same
open-minded.
kind of work my dad used to do. And yep, definitely a good person.
We're going to kind of some more outside weird places too.
Feel it. The paranormal is calling our names, and I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
There he is.
Look, over there.
Didn't the guy steal your backpack? He didn't steal my backpack. I had these really expensive pins that I got from conventions. They were my Shin Megami Tensei ones. And he walked by and he like ripped them off my bag. Like, he like swiped my bag really hard to like rip all my pins off the back. And he broke some and I lost some. That was really common with foreigners during that time though, because my best friend and his wife had the exact same problem. Somebody ripped expensive pins off his backpack. And it's done like in an aggressive way, but like when Japanese people are aggressive with you, in a lot of ways it's really like passive aggressive. Like, this dude like ripped the shit off my backpack and he was obviously pissed. Like, I saw his face. He looked like he was just pissed as hell, like just filled with just rage at me. And he swiped and ripped him off and then ran. Like, he like pushed through a bunch of people and he shoved himself down these stairs and ran straight out into the big crowds of people where I couldn't catch him. It shocked me because I wasn't even expecting it.
What's up?
Like,
You
I was
spot
like kind of
something?
stunned for a little bit. Like, I was never expecting such an aggressive action like in Japan
I
before.
think that was cool.
And all I was doing was just walking around. But I did have my backpack on in a busy store that was
Hey,
really
is that
small.
That monster from
So
before?
I could see how it was, you know, someone probably saw that. 2 of my cards are from other games.
Who isn't a monster?
What do you mean other games? I don't, these are just, I can't remember what the set is. Oh, weird. Okay, this is weird. So, like, one of them, so, like, all my cards look like this, but then one of them looks like this on the back. It's so weird. I think they're just Digimon Time Story. I think that's just what they were labeled as.
The way those others were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again. You're almost like pathologically maternal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of weird. I don't know. I felt like people were particularly rude, and I guess I just need to be okay with
Always
that.
bringing
It's
home
not what
any
it
little
bothered me.
injured kitty or birdie you come across.
I just feel like I really like want to not be hated in Japan when I go there. Like, I would like
Then,
to
because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else
feel
to
different.
foster them. Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I don't really like this voice actor for Hiroko.
I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As
Like that
long as I get some good content.
voice. I don't like it.
Alright then, let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
I don't know. Outside of it taking so long to get my key,
You got it.
the game seems to run incredible on my computer.
Ready to launch.
Ninja Blade!
I need to remember. I can't remember what difficulty level we chose. I'm pretty sure we didn't pick easy mode. I think that we picked normal mode. I wonder if I can see how to do that. Oh wow, you can change. Yeah, balance. So it is just normal mode. You can change your protagonist name and move from the male to female body sets just whenever you want to. That's actually pretty base.
Great. Great. That one. Ready to go.
Monsters, Digimon, the champignons. Extra strikes, but he's lame. Okay. Look at that. That was a good link. No! Ooh, Patamon got hit hard. What the heck are you doing to Patamon? Bruh! At least nobody's
The
here.
mysterious creature is escaping.
So, because I dawned on me the other day, I was thinking about this when I realized I didn't finish what I was saying the other day. I was telling people that I kind of found out on my channel why our page kind of got a lot bigger and then all of a sudden dropped all of its views off really badly. The reason why is because YouTube has this feature that you can set at a channel level called
Now.
automatic dubbing. And so what it does is, like, if I'm an English speaker and a Korean person wants to watch my channel, if I have auto dubbing on, it will automatically dub Korean over my voice. It'll translate it, basically. And, how do we go back to training? I don't think we can do that just...
Do it. Ready to go.
Anyway, so the, I had auto dubbing. I had auto dubbing on, and I had auto dubbing on, and what a lot of people have found is it ruins their channel because it takes views away from their normal audience. Well, my normal audience wasn't watching me all that much, and so when I was given a new audience, we had a big boost in views. And I made a video that had partially Japanese and partially English, and it tried to translate everything into English, even my English into English, and it screwed all the audio up really bad, so I had to turn that feature off. Well, when I turned that feature off, the new audience that was watching our channel, which coincidentally was South Koreans, the South Koreans stopped seeing our content, which means they quit watching it, which means that YouTube is like, oh, you don't have people watching you? You must not be making content that people want to watch, and so now they've killed all my views. My channel's kind of dead right now. So that's fun.
Great.
But I've said this before, I'll say it again, and you'll probably hear me say it about 500 more times. I do okay on my own. I do okay on my own, and I'm just here to have fun. So it's like, I would prefer that, you know, we get to see growth and I get to cultivate this channel into something kind of fun over time, but the reality is kind of is what it is. What I mean is the character cards of Eater and the Rina Shinomiya originated from Digimon games and not the card game. Yeah, no, I could see that because they had why is everyone all healed all of a sudden? How many people would you want to have watching a live stream?
There. Ready to launch.
So this is the interesting thing. So like I know I have a bunch of friends that are creators, and the general consensus among most of them is like the more people that watch you, the better. The thing is, though, is that almost all of my friends have never experienced what it's like to stream to a huge amount of viewers, and I only have a limited understanding of it. But I have streamed before with 1,000+ people watching me, and I can tell you it is the most uncomfortable, unpleasant experience I've ever had. When you have that many people watching you do not get to have a personalized experience with anyone who's watching you. And it becomes very kind of self-serving, where you just hang out while a whole bunch of people just say everything they can to try to get your attention, while you kind of just like act like some sort of god that everyone loves so much, and you just pick and choose who you want to entertain, and they get so excited. I don't like it, and I don't, that's not a number I prefer. However, I've also seen that number go down. And yeah, how can you read all that chat? No, you can't. Like, you just have to pick the things that seem to be the most interesting or that you want to. And so because of that, you don't have a personal experience with anyone in your chat. And I hate that. I hate that more than anything, because the only reason why I stream is to BS with people and learn about them and just have a good time communicating with people in my community. not my community, but the community. Anyway, so I would not want 1,000 people concurrently watching. I found that number became much more tolerable around 100. I have operated for long periods of time with 100 plus people watching me on multiple occasions, just out of pure luck. And I think that around 100 is perfect because not everybody talks, but the chat is very busy. So a lot of people have a lot of people to talk to, and you can kind of observe the conversations that are occurring and insert yourself in, or it allows you to have people actually communicate with you. And so I think, yeah, ultimately around 100 concurrent viewers would be the most optimal amount of viewers, in my opinion. On the smaller side of things, the more realistic side of things, we've had our chat get to about 15. And I think that around 15 to 20 for like regulars is another sweet spot where you get a lot of really great conversations and people talk and interact with each other and foster their community and get to know each other, and I get to know them as well. And that is another point that I really enjoy. But yeah, I'm not like I have a friend, and I think that the most viewers he's ever had watching him has been maybe 20 people. I think maybe in like really short bursts he's had about 30 people watching him. And he makes a lot of statements that he wishes that just somebody like PewDiePie or Jacksepticeye or the Game Grumps, or although I don't think the Game Grumps are relevant. You guys can hate me for that because I know they're beloved, but I think they've lost relevancy years ago. But like he just is like, yeah, giant creators like that need to just like raid small creators like us. Because that's the only way, you know, if they did that, it would not the only way. That would be huge, and it would change our lives, and it would take almost nothing from them to do. And so, like, you know, that's what I think should happen. And he is pretty adamant that he thinks that the best thing that could ever happen to him is that some major creator sends him like tens of thousands of people watching him all at once. The thing is that when that happens to you, even at like a smaller scale, even when someone dumps like 1,000 people on you, if you've never had to handle that many people before, the first time you try to do it, it will be very stressful and painful, and you will do very badly, and you will feel badly. You will feel like you were given some sort of opportunity and that you've totally missed it. But the reality is, I forgot we can just stand still and everyone will heal.
Everyone.
The reality is that it's just like you need to be prepared for it, and you're better off growing slowly and measured over a period of time as a creator than you are just having someone drop like 50,000 people on you, because those people, like, really honestly aren't gonna care about you that much. you're gonna have a really impossible time convincing really any of them to watch your content regularly and support you. And
Do it.
it's just the benefits of it are not nearly
Wow.
as high as what you would think, and there's a lot of negatives to it emotionally. And I just don't think it's the answer. So it's like, yeah, could creators do that? Yeah, creators could do that. Creators could do that, indeed. They could do it all day and night. But
Wow.
they don't do it because there really isn't a good benefit for doing it. And it doesn't help the small creators like small creators think they would be helped. I can't remember who it was. Oh god, that guy
Preparations
came up on
complete.
me. There was, oh god, what did I just do? Did he die? He must have. There is some YouTubers that have talked about that. I think it was, what's his name? Because I'm on his newsletter. Jack Films. He got in that beef. He was really popular a while ago because he got in that beef with is this a Sniper Wolf? Sounds like I'm stuttering. Anyway, he did a thing for a while because when he was a small creator, he remembered, you know, how it felt to be a small creator, and so he was like, all right, well, I'm a huge creator now. I'm going to pay back. I'm going to give
Much
back.
appreciated.
And he has this video that I wish I could find and share. But he talks about how he did spend a period of time as a big creator
Ready to launch.
sharing other small creators. And he said that in his, like, all of his time doing it, and then talking with those small creators later, that the reality was it didn't help them. It did more against them than it did for them. And so he stopped doing that, and that's when he made his newsletter. And I don't know if you guys are interested in that. If you're a creator and you're interested in something unique that another creator is doing, a major creator where he's trying to help smaller creators out, I would highly suggest checking out his channel and seeing his newsletter, because he ended up making the newsletter in response to him realizing that when he was trying to help people, he wasn't helping them, but he does want to help. So that's just a really good, because like, I'm a small creator, and when I say that it doesn't help, people don't believe me, because they're like, well, what do you know? And it's like, okay, what do I know, I guess. But there is big creators
Ready to launch.
that have done this before, and they've tried it, and they've only seen negative effects that come from it. It's kind of like there was a lot of talk, too, about how there was channels like Sunny V2 and stuff like that that were, you know, making videos that were reactions to other smaller creators' videos. So they had like 20 million subs. I'm not talking about a particular creator, but I'm just saying creators had like 20 million subs. They'd find a small creator with like 10,000 subs or 2,000 subs that had a really great video, and they would do a reaction to it and post it on their channel. And it would get millions and millions of views. And the idea is it's okay to do that. It's okay to steal a smaller person's content to show on my channel, because I will give them a shout out. I will talk positively about them. I will make links, and I'll make it very easy for my viewers to see that person, and that person will become bigger and more successful. And when people dove in to what happened to the people who ended up with those thousands and tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of new viewers that came out of nowhere because of someone reacting to their video, none of them stayed around. None of those new people stayed around. None of them watched any more content. It was like it almost did nothing. And then they ended up with a whole bunch of subs of people who weren't watching them. And YouTube doesn't like it when you have a whole bunch of... Oh god, this guy's hilarious looking. What the hell? You have a whole bunch of people that happened to, and none of them ended up becoming wildly successful. And by when I say none, I don't mean like literally none. There was, you know, there's been some people we've heard about YouTube creators that they're like, oh yeah, Charlie gave me a shout out, and now I became like I all of a sudden got on everyone's radar, and I'm this big creator now. But like, while, you know, we would all love to cling to hope on that and everything, and be like, wow, oh, that's amazing that big creator did that. So amazing. The percentage of people that have actually become success cases from that are fractional. Like, it's like literally we're looking at like points of percentage. So they're really, it would be very inappropriate and wrong to act like that's like, you know, that's just cope. Like, you're just wanting to cherry pick the successful people to be like, look, you become successful when they do this. But like, statistically, it's just, it's like if 100,000 people were all given that opportunity, 2 or 3 of them became successful from it. And so in my opinion, with stats like that, it isn't helpful. And you don't really want that. You really don't. What you want is to make content that people enjoy and find on their own and become long-term viewers, friends, whatever, supporters instead.
There! Do it! Ready to go!
Can we just like fight these guys all day? Is there like an infinite amount of them? Everybody wants things the easy way, and I totally get that. And some people live these beautiful lives where they actually end up so lucky that they get these opportunities and then everything works out just exactly as they wanted to. And I think that's a great thing that is a thing. But it's just not anything to hope and wish and count on, because the odds of it happening to you are like...
Hey, doesn't it look like this machine is connected to the shutter? Hey, doesn't it look like this machine...
There.
Well, how do I pick my partner that's doing this?
Do it!
Like, do I have an electric Digimon? What Digimon is electric? Electric? I don't think I have any. Vaccine Beast Rookie. Oh, he does. He's electric. So I want him.
You got it. There. You got it. I'm sorry.
Am I missing something? What am I missing? How do I, like, make him... Huh. I don't know how to, like, make him in particular attack. I guess I don't remember that. Anyway, I spend a lot of time or I have spent a lot of time. I kind of go in waves of it, looking into this stuff and really mulling around like analytics and trends and all sorts of different things here.
You got it. Do it. There. You got it. There.
See, that should have been it. That should have been the electric one. I love learning about that stuff too. Yeah, but I mean, I've become kind of, I don't know, I've become kind of jaded, I guess. I don't know. I used to help a lot of people out, and I used to see a lot of people be successful when I helped them. Despite the fact that, you know, I'm not really the most successful person of all time. But I've also had kind of a lot of, like, friendships get crappy, because, like, people feel away about advice. Can I, like, I can't, like...
There. 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 There.
See, that should have been him. So, like, how do I tell what their digi attacks are? Oh, well, this isn't even the right guy. What? He says he just has foxtail. This is who I want. What? How did that happen? That was weird. Maybe that's why.
There.
There. Okay, there. Jeez. Jeez. Rats aren't running out no more. No more. Ah. Time to die. Yeah, I don't know. I look into stuff a lot. I mull over analytics a lot. I go over a bunch of stuff a lot. It's just like, I don't think that people know as much as when to, like, act like and I think that there's a lot of people out there, and I totally get why they feel the way they do, but there's just a lot of people out there that they want to put in this small amount of effort and just do what they want to do, and then when it doesn't work, they get mad and they you know, or like blame other things and stuff. I've seen some pretty poor, but it's like, how much of it actually works? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. So there's a couple of things that definitely do work as a creator, but the easiest, most like guaranteed ways for things to be successful are pretty bad. So like rage bait, is like an extreme version of appealing to people's emotions. And if you can make a video that makes people mad, it's guaranteed you will have a more successful video than a video where you didn't make someone mad. But the same thing is also true about making someone sad or making someone extremely happy. Or if you can figure out a way to make some sort of extreme emotion extremely quickly occur with someone, then you will have a more successful. Like, that's pretty much a guarantee. Harnessing that in practice is much tougher, and that's why a lot of people do kind of the shitty versions of it, where they basically...
so close to helping that mysterious creature. What?
Putting that into practice is pretty hard, and it's even harder to do, like, in a real way. So, one person who did that really well quite a while ago was Darman.
Sorry.
I don't know if you guys have seen those Darman videos, but like his videos are all completely based around bringing emotionality to.
Good, good. Well done.
I don't like those little mice. They're tricky little fuckers.
There. Ready to launch.
But it works, and it always works. I mean, but it's like a lot of people do like political rage baiting, right? Because that's a really quick way, especially in the current times in the United States, to get people to like take attention, right? And it's like you get an equal mix of people, and this is why it gets so popular, is if you can piss people off, then you will get them commenting, reacting, sharing, talking about, fostering your stuff. And they don't realize that by doing that, they're actually helping you. Because they're so mad that it doesn't really matter. They're
There. Ready to go.
operating off of emotion. And so, yeah, you see it a lot with political. You see it with other kind of pieces of crap like Johnny Smalley that goes to Japan and says a bunch of horrible stuff to people. And that in itself has brought like an entire genre of people into content creation at savagely popular extreme levels. Finding trending topics almost always works too if you can find a way to combine that with emotionality. And that one I personally know works because I've actually done that multiple times with my videos. I've had videos that I found where there's a current topic and a strong emotion about that current topic, and I've utilized that to make a timely video that became really popular. Making a clip into a short of 67. Yeah, I mean, I do think that you are onto something there. How's stream looking? Are we having problems with streaming at all?
There'd be a place like this underground.
Just what awaits us up ahead.
Because our bitrate is having problems. I might kill our vertical stream.
If you want to see what happens, you'd better like
Nobody
this
is really
video,
watching it
smash
anyway.
that subscribe button, and turn on notifications.
Yeah. You hear her?
Much appreciated.
Oh, we should probably let them. I keep forgetting that's like a thing.
Much appreciated.
My people must not have been hurt that bad. Is that a door to the
Wow.
I want to actually use that right now. That would be helpful. Seen a few skipped frames, but didn't there. Okay. Well, if you're over on the vertical side, then I'm sorry, but we are going to end stream on the vertical side. If you guys want to come over on the horizontal side, you're more than welcome to. I'm just trying to clear some bandwidth. Thank you guys if you have come in. It looks like we got 74 views and 5 likes. We're going to end the stream right now because, like I said, it's just not really doing much and our internet. But we will still continue to stream over on the horizontal side. So please join us over there. That one's done. There we go. Now I just have 71 hours left. No, we are going to stream for a while. I think we're a couple hours into it, and we're going to go for a while. Probably not the best thing for my channel, but oh well. Should be able to reach the in-between theater. Yes, that's what I wanted. We had a couple fools that are done with our digi training, so we'll get them out of there. He says, "Oh, what are you saying the oh for? What's that all about?" No, I don't. I really don't. The Digifarm. 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 Training complete. All right, look at that. That's great. Training complete. I don't know what happened to him. I clicked that too quickly. The comment above that one, where you can stop when there's 67 hours left. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. That all makes sense. Oh, he learned a new personality. He's now a prankster. Well, that doesn't sound good. His attack went way up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do hurt and affection. We'll try this. We're gonna give him different. I'm Ned. I don't know if you guys know that reference. Hey, you guys. Question, are you going to try to see if this works on your Steam Deck? Yeah, I could do that. Do you want me to? Should I, Zyler? I usually do with most games. That's weird, kind of like Chicken Jockey scene would make people go crazy for no reason. Yeah. Trends now are so strange to me. I feel like trends when I was younger made more sense, but again, I was living it, so I mean, I guess fair. Digimon. BDT, BDT, BDT. Feel like making Digimon. We are old. Spoken like a true old man. Yeah. I'm an old man. I get it. All right, we got our Gangstermon are all gangstering. Now we can go back to Digimon. I haven't caught up on South Park yet. I watched that first episode, which was hilarious. Look at how careful I walk down the stairs. We feel about them as how our parents felt about theirs. Yeah, that's what I... What? Doing? What's going on? Why is she yelling at you? Because she's what? Oh, she's doing Hani's nails. Yeah, leave her alone.
I knew it. Is that you, Ku?
Is it really safe to get so close to that thing?
I don't want to fight it. It looks
wait
kind
up,
of cute
Ku.
and fun. I feel like it's going to be her digital.
Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous that you got Ku all spooked, too.
How can you be so calm around that thing? No telling what kind of monster it is.
I told you, Ku's not a monster. The poor little thing is probably...
I'm excited to work on Bree's bike more
It's
tomorrow.
electron life form.
Come again?
I saw it in my dad's notes. The term came up over and over again. He even quit his old job so he could spend all his time trying to find them.
Whoa. In that case, we've
I'm gonna wear this
definitely
hat to
gotta
work
go grab
on,
that little sucker. After it. Chop, chop.
Halloween. What are you gonna do to it? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't talk about that. So yeah, we're how do I? Okay, so Riley has been interested in riding bikes lately. She outgrew her bike, plus her current bike got all kind of broken up. So I went on OfferUp and Facebook Marketplace and a couple different places, and I rustled up some new,
Wait, don't go!
or I rustled up some bikes, some used bikes, and I found some good
Nori,
quality,
I know I
good
say this
condition
every time you
bikes.
help out
For
one of
like,
your beloved
I
little
bought one for
critters, but
30 and one for 40.
rescuing random animals isn't ever gonna bring what you
And
lost
so,
Yeah.
Riley's bike is in the shop
Really,
right
I
now.
do.
The local bike store is doing some stuff to fix some things that were broken on it and getting that up into speed. And then
I'll
with
sneak
Bree's
up on
bike,
this side, and you guys circle
her
around
bike
from
was
the other side,
significantly in
okay?
rougher shape. So I've decided to put brand new brakes on the bike, like the whole braking mechanism, not just pads. I'm redoing the entire brake system. I'm replacing all of the cables, so she has brand new shifting and brake cables. I'm changing her shifter. So her current shifter is like a twist shifter in the grip. They call it a grip shift. And I'm changing it to a lever shift, which is like a lever that you hit with your thumb to go up and down in the gears. So she'll have new shifter. Her chain is broken, so it's not
It's
broken, but it's twisted and bent and
Hey,
messed up
Were you okay
and
after we
hurting the
left?
bike by using
No
it.
one's trying to
So
bully
I'm
you
changing
anymore,
the
are they?
chain. I got her this cool purple chain. I bought her a new handlebar. And I bought her new grips, new hand grips, because the hand grips she had were all jacked up. Oh my god, what is this? What in the what the That thing is ripped?
Get out of there, Inori!
Yeah.
Just look at its eyes. It's obviously trying to bully Ku.
I knew it, Inori.
Yeah, new shifters, new cables, new chain,
Sorry to
new
ask
brakes,
this of you, Agent, but please,
new
I
handlebar,
need your help.
new grips.
Can't let this happen.
Pretty much be a new bike. The only thing I don't have is the pedal system, and the derailleur system is going to be the same, and obviously the
Wait, are you
do you
thinking
call
of
it?
fighting that thing?
frame. The frame's going to be the same.
All right then. Just be careful.
Be careful.
Preparations complete.
And I have it all stylized. Bree's favorite colors are yellow and and purple. So all of her, like, the cables are purple or yellow, and the handlebars yellow, and the grips are purple. Her chain is actually anodized purple. I don't know if you guys are familiar with metal. You put the metal into a solution and you apply electricity, and if you hold the electricity on it, it'll go through different colors of the rainbow. And when you pull the electricity off, it'll freeze at whatever color it's at. So, kind of a cool thing.
It's time.
This thing is terrifying. Is this thing not just crap your pants terrifying? I feel like it's a little terrifying.
Do this. Let it stop.
I want to buy a brand new bike for mine. We used to have that done at the machine shop I worked at. Oh, Anna, you did anodizing at the shop you worked at? I've always wanted to anodize myself. I always thought that'd be really cool to do. Learn how to anodize and get the chemicals and electricity and stuff to do it. Nope, I've seen scarier Digimon. Oh, there's scarier Digimon, factually. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, obviously. I can't tell. I think that did less damage. Wow, that must have done something. Well, overall, like, I thought this game would be a little bit darker. We didn't do it, we outsourced it, but it was parts we made that were anodized. Oh, you outsourced it? That's weird. I wonder why you guys didn't just do it there. It's not, like, it's not that hard to do. You just need the chemical, and you put the item into the water, and then you have to, like, electrically charge it, and then take the charge off when it's about the color you want it to be. So it's really not that hard to do, as I understand it. It's a pretty simple and easy. Wow. What is going on here?
I want the strength to protect him.
Is this thing digivolving? Is this that thing where they do like that temporary digivolve out of like heightened emotion or whatever? I don't know Digimon all that well. Audio's badass though. Let's go! Wow. Oh! Oh, it's this kid that we've seen! Wow! Okay. We saw him in the demo just a little bit. He's like the little goat, like Pan. Shakespeare? Agiomon, okay.
For saving me. This time,
Wow.
I'll protect you with my strength.
Okay, goat boy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He's a Capricorn in the literal sense. I really, really like the graphics. I think they did a really smart job with how they handled the graphics. I should have just switched him out. He's kind of not doing jack. He's what we in the record industry like to call lame. Okay, we're gonna taunt him. Hopefully that's the right choice. Okay, so he should attack me, and then he should have a heightened evasion to miss the attacks when they attack. Oh god. I like Arden. I don't know why. He just has a classic design. Ow! This music's really fun. We are not hitting him that hard, though. Well, I guess he's supposed to be the big hitter. Hyper heat. God. Oh, God! Well, I was gonna switch him out anyway, so I guess... I guess we'll just do that now. We'll just do that now, okay? Baby breath? No. No. Oh, no. He was not the right pick at all. Fatality. Yeah. I am Bubbles. It was weird. I thought I heard the cat jumping down.
Get ready!
Oh my god, so I showed this picture to my boss the other day, and it was a picture of me wearing my scarecrow mask while I was on stream. She literally thought that this microphone was a ball, and that it was a picture of me hitting a ball. And I'm like, why would I have that on a computer in a state prison? Like, for one, not me, but, like, for two, if it was me, why on earth would I ever go to a state prison and show that picture off. Like, that's nuts. Oh, he actually hits pretty hard just hitting. Try Apocalypse. Its physical embodiment of Recycle Bin. What? That sounds terrible. Ooh, I mustered my strength. What's that supposed to mean?
Now,
I don't want him to die. He's actually a pretty good hitter. I don't really know. I'm just trying this out. Because he's just not hitting very hard as it is. I holy? Nope, he doesn't like holy.
now.
Now. Not gonna lie, I think, for one, I think I streamed this game too late at night, and for two, I think I missed the ball. Oh god, that hits so hard. I mean, who cares? Both of them are gonna suck on me.
Counting on you.
Not gonna do nothing. I guess Agumon did hit pretty hard physically, didn't he? I should have done that. I should have been using that. He's like the only one that actually matters. It's kind of funny. This is gonna be so good. Yeah, 3. I was gonna say 5, and that wasn't even a good guess. Whoa, Digimon got hit hard. I think we're gonna be able to kill him though. Is this gonna get him? Oh yeah, that was it. Cyclomon. That's the name of this.
You said your name is Digimon?
What's your name?
I'm Inori. Inori Misono.
Thank you for saving me, Inori.
I'm almost tempted to
You're
just
not
build
hurt,
my
are
next
you?
bike.
Oh, thank good.
Let's see what's going on with him. No,
Digimon!
man.
Are you alright?
Agent, I see the situation has changed once again.
No, it hasn't. No such thing.
Which means we're good for the time being. I'll keep monitoring the situation too. Yes, we've ascertained as much. We're definitely dealing with an anomaly. We'll proceed with our analysis, and I'll contact you again once we know more.
Okay, sure. Great.
So much happens so quickly. My brain can hardly keep up with all of this.
Okay.
Hey, kids, what's all the commotion about?
Pooping.
Who is that child?
The goat boy.
Dad,
I'm losing my connection. I'll
sure
see you as
this
soon
is
as I
going
can
to be hard
reconnect.
to
Alright, sounds
believe?
good, Zyler. Thank you. Hope you have a good night if you don't come back.
No, it couldn't be. Is that?
It's Billy Mays.
See,
He's smoking OxyClean.
it's like letting you stay with us was the right decision after all. I think you kids should call it quits for the day.
Yeah.
You should
Oh,
go take
yeah.
a break. I mean, you've had quite the day, right?
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah, but this kid, I think he's
Yeah, I know. He's not human, right?
What gave it away? The goat legs,
That
the
hammock
horns
in the
on his
attic.
head,
You can sleep there. Go on then. Get some rest, you guys.
the crotch pan flute, crazy ass clothing, the hooves, the midsection fur. Oh, wonderful. Don't bother me outside of working hours.
Do you have a minute? I need to ask you something. I appreciate it. Come down to the living room when you're ready.
Don't
You
want
should hurry.
What if I want to
They're
come down to
probably
the
already waiting
dying
for
room?
us. I'll see
I
you
want
in
to
the
come down to
living
the room of death. Genius or crackhead? I mean crackpot. Head to the dying.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, otherwise you look like a
Yes, deal with it.
psychopath.
People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out.
No.
Now then, it's about time to head out.
No, it's not. Where are we going?
There's someone I'd like for you to meet, especially the little half-pint. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all.
No.
I'll be honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data.
What?
Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dressed like that, and I bet she'd...
What?
Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that.
What?
We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
I hate gangsta. It's kind of creepy to have like a little boy though. Oh, wow, it just took us right there. We didn't have to do all the hoopla. First, though, let's see what we can snag. You like free goodies, right? I'm kind of excited to see, like, this Digimon world place thing that we saw in the demo. I didn't cover it in the demo, but I did play the little part of it. It's kind of like this weird, like, hobbled town.
Great.
Filled with so much stuff. Ah, yes, the public safety chief investigator.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data.
Really?
I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way. When I worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how
I always
much I
wondered,
bugged
is there really a Japanese public
You're just
safety
terrible
division?
about
And are they like the
You can't even
FBI?
collect data properly without
Like, because they
our
bring it up in
intelligence.
video
Hey,
games
I'm
all
willing
the
to
time.
share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think? Okay, half pint. I need you to come with us now. Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So hold on just a second. I'm going to read a little bit here. This designer loves to have girls with their
How
shirts like,
entirely
unbuttoned
wonderful.
halfway down. Okay, so real quick, because I am curious about this, and maybe you are too. But it says here the National Public Safety Commission, or the Kokan Linkai, is a Japanese cabinet office commission. It's headquartered in the second building of the Central Common Government Office in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda, Tokyo. Basically dead center of Tokyo. It says the commission consists of a chairperson who holds the rank of Minister of State and 5 other members appointed by the Prime Minister with consent of both houses on the Diet. The commission operates independently of the cabinet but coordinates it through the Minister of State. So it sounds a little weirdness. Yeah, fan service always. The commission's function is to guarantee the neutrality of the police system by insulating the force from political pressure and ensuring the maintenance of democratic methods in police administration. It administers the National Police Agency and has the authority to appoint or dismiss senior police officers. So that is an actual functioning thing in Japan. That's pretty interesting, I think.
I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
I don't like her voice actor. I don't like this voice at all. Next stream, we are changing to Japanese. I will hold this out because John asked us to, and I respect John a lot, so I will do this for John, but we are going to Japanese on the next.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once.
You know, the VO sounds poorly recorded, too. Because she's kind of, like, muffled.
Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
Weird, it's almost like the mixing engineer was different for her than the other ones, from what I'm hearing, but that's my weird critical eye. It could be super wrong.
What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there.
That sounded terrifying. Who is this faceless man?
Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. We've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment.
It's a little dangerous.
All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess.
You'll kill them. What? No.
And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then.
Oh, I'm gonna be his trainer?
I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry and definitely don't hold back.
I was like, geez, I'm gonna explode these guys' heads off their shoulders.
Got it.
Oh, he's got that special shield, huh?
Yes, incredible!
Not much damage. That is
Got it.
So it would seem there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it.
Got it.
Amazing.
Very physical attack?
Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain?
Oh.
A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
Need to buy a new mic stand. This mic arm is crap. What happens when you try to be cheap?
I need to have
so
a little
expensive
talk
as
with
a
these
streamer,
people.
though. Sometimes
You head
wanna
on
try to
home
be
first, okay?
Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're
It's
a
a
kid
bully.
too! In that case, Tag, you're it!
Oh, Tag. He doesn't know Tag. He's going to electrify. The kid's going to turn into Jello. Do you want to play with your fellow kids? That sounds so corny.
If you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it.
He's going to electrocute.
Here I come!
Well, I'll leave the rest to you.
Like, oh shit, we better go. Time to go. Digimon killed a kid. Bakumon has completed their training.
Great.
Bukumon.
Great. Great.
Look at all the goods. So I can't tell because my light is covering up the corner of my screen. Can you guys even see me on the cameras? Am I not in the
Great.
What are these? I've never seen these. Another version of Japan's fences. Japan loves fences. There's all sorts of fences. Big fences and little fences, tiny fences.
Did I
Custom
do it?
fences.
Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude, you're fast! You're amazing!
Tag
can-
sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
I'm just trying to be comfortable. If I'm gonna do a long stream, I gotta be
You can't
comfortable.
quit while you're ahead.
You better come back tomorrow.
Are you enjoying the game? Heck yeah, I am, Steeler. How are you liking it? You gotta be playing it, right?
You better promise.
I'm kind of at the beginning stages.
Okay,
I'm
I
excited to
promise.
see more of where this game goes. But it's an
Hey,
improvement
let's
on
go home.
everything from the other story games.
Gotta tell
significantly.
Inori all about this. Let's come back
The
tomorrow.
next evolution of
And
it.
let's
I'm
bring
all
Inori.
for it.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Good to see you, man.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the
Agent
current
Dan.
situation. Pay close attention to this Inori
Lieutenant
Misona
Dan.
Digimon. Aegeomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly.
Oh, yeah?
And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think. Ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Aegeomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized.
Yeah, I've been playing the past
as
few days. I'm
Aegeomon.
really enjoying the game. Man, they didn't give me
In
my
other words,
Steam key
the subject
for a
of our
while. Like, I was
investigation.
pretty miffed.
I expect you to make every
Otherwise, I
effort to
would have
find
been
out all you
playing
can
it.
about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
I think there's pretty much everything about this game is good, though. Like, especially comparative to other Digimon story games. Like, so good. I really like Digimon Survivor, though. I could do with I could do with this what they did with this series with Digimon Survive. I would love that so much. Like the next evolution of that. But they have made this a little bit darker, and I'm super into that. Like, really, really into it. That's what I'm really like about the Digimon games, is when they're a little bit darker. saying agent skills are available, not spending. Cross art. Digimon. Ultimate hybrid. Training and reserve Digimon will go up. XP in a single or in a battle by all rookie battle. What? All rookie battle? What is that? Champion and armor. I don't know how to tell the difference. I actually don't know what to put my skills into. Maybe we'll just hold them off for a little bit. It's not like they're going anywhere.
So yeah, we've gotta go! You too, Inori. It sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
What's up, Rabbit?
Time? I don't know. But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go! Hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember?
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too.
Hey, I guess I'll go too. We'll go to the
I had a feeling
mall.
you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person.
Thank you for the thumbs up.
Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
Grand Theft Auto, anime, manga city. No, that they have a different game for that. Yeah, it has a bit of a twist and turn in this game. I still didn't beat it yet. Ooh, I like them twists and turns. Get down with them twists and turns. Pretty good. Be a fan. Okay, side missions. This is a term given to requests made by local residents in real time. Once a side mission is detected, you'll be notified. So we do want to do that, though. This concept is important when thinking about side missions. Difficult missions may become easier upon gaining more experience. There's no need to stress out about side missions that could not be completed due to progressing the main mission. The opportunity to complete them will come in due time. Okay. Alright, so we got... This is our current mission. Side. This is Persona 420 ways to get high. Going back on that Persona crap again, huh? Well, where are these side missions at? Oh, this looks like a side. Thought maybe we'd find something to go on, but I guess the guy's not so careless. What are you looking for? Some sort of lead on Digimon. That's why I was looking through Inori's Pop's desk. He's investigating anomalous phenomena, so I thought I'd find some leads for my stream. No such luck. I'm just gonna have to go and do this the hard way. What do you say? Can you lend me a hand? Lend you a hand with what? What about the job first? Where is Kakamon? I don't know where Kakamon is at. It's somewhere. Oh, talk about KG, but that's okay. I don't mind filling you in. I'm looking into something for my next stream that ought to be of interest to you too. There's a store in the shopping district with t-shirts on display that keep getting stolen. It's happened so many times now, got me thinking, what if a ghost is mine? Yes, that makes sense. That's the first thing I would always jump into. No proof, but the area's always busy. A human would have been caught by now. Yeah, I know there's no solid lead, but it's clear these are no ordinary thefts. It's next to the main. So you help me investigate, right? To make people's lives easier. Mystery of the missing t-shirt. Would you like to know about the details? Yes, I will. Mystery of the missing t-shirt. Find the Digimon that's stealing these t-shirts. 'Cause that's definitely a reasonable way to jump to that conclusion. Wow. Reasonable conclusion to jump to. Can't wait to eat. This store reminds me of what Moss Burgers look like on the outside. And I freaking love Moss Burgers. You know, it's kind of sad. Somebody was telling me they don't think Mossburger's all that great. Sinuses.
Wow.
We go back. We should probably go and check out on our Kakamon. Just like Rabbit wants us to do. Rabbit wants us to find the Kakamon. This girl looks like she belongs in a totally different game, though. I will say that much. Interact with Digimon. Training complete. This Digimon has now become fatter, stupider, and dumber than ever before. He is the Digiman. He is Kakamon. I'm gonna randomly train my Digimon. Because I can. Reckless now. Digifish. Doesn't he look like a fish eater? He doesn't really like the fish. It's unfortunate. He kind of looked like a fisher of me. Look like John the fisher. Wimp, 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 bim, 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 oh, it's a jelly pack. He didn't really like the jelly pack. I did not mean to do that, but he liked it. So that's okay, I suppose. Punch it back. Training complete. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Them apples. Feed him. The apple. Yum, yum, yum. Feed apples. Digi-banana. I can't tell. I can't tell if the musical notes, like, I can't tell on a spectrum of, like, good to bad where those are. Small hint, doing side missions will help with getting to Mega before the end of the game. Few people already beat it without reaching Mega with their Digimon. Ooh. I always do the side content. I love side missions. Music notes are good, okay. But, like, are they better than a heart? Are they less than a heart? Thank you. What are you doing? Why are you just staring at me, you little butt? Butt licker? Moving to the country, gonna find ourselves some Digimon. Moving to the country, gonna find ourselves some Digimon. Digimon come from a can, they were put there by Japan. Go, Digimon! Oh, you won't. Come on.
Wow.
A monster. I don't mess with the farm too much. With music notes, when you feed them, they increase the bond. Don't mess with Digifarm too much. I love Digifarm. I thought that was like what you do. You mess with them.
Great.
I don't like those things. I don't really want to fight him. I'm gonna keep coming after.
That one.
Are you doing? Do you do Steeler? I don't think I've really had a chance to talk with you about this. What difficulty mode do you play on? That was weird. What was that?
Here it comes!
I usually play on easy mode, but I decided with this game to try to just do regular mode. Balanced. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. It seems to be pretty good. The beginning was a little super easy, but I feel like it's kind of evening itself out now. Oh. I think it's because I don't have any like power hitters, like people that are hitting. These Digimon creep me out. I think these are really weirdo creepy. Creepamon. Creepamon. Oh. Might as well play some cards. I'm on a get my gun. We should totally play that song. Now, do the Digimon games get really hard on hard modes? Like, is hard mode actually, like, super freaking hard?
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this! It's time! Yardley! Yeah!
You know what I was just thinking about? I haven't Digivolved. Have I? Yeah, it gets more difficult learning different strategies and adapts in mini and main boss battles. Did you get any of the DLC, Steeler? I know they have that grinding DLC. I'm a loser. I'm probably gonna get some grinding.
Let's do this!
I know that won't be looked upon very highly, but I like to grind. And grinding DLC is kind of fun. I like to become a big chungus. But yeah, just the deluxe. Oh, you got the deluxe. Very cool. Just got the standard version. I couldn't believe there's copies of the game that were like up to like $100. Like, I'm good on all that. I love my video games.
Heck yeah.
Digimon is so goofy. Kittens, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. Has life been good for you? This guy with his...
I'm sorry. Everyone.
You been busy? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Now, how do I make adjustments? This just screamed the 20th. What? This image is sure to make for a great scoop. This guy's gonna attack the heck out of us. What is he doing? The 20th? What's that supposed to mean? It's mostly a vibe, so it's hard to explain. How would you make this shirt the 20th? 20th. Why, you think you're funny? Well, the 20th is not to be taken so lightly. I figured he was gonna attack us. of VO is that? And this guy hits so hard. That doesn't sound right. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Ugh. Waste. Run around a lot, doing too many things. I forget what state you're in now, Kevin. Are you in Texas? You back in California? What? Shame. 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 Okay. Oh, you're back in SoCal. Okay. In California. For 3 to 4 years now? Did you? I thought you were working. I thought you were working for kind of this like cool company that was doing like simulation stuff or something. That not work out, or is that just a contract? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Resist 0%? I think that means it does 0% damage. That's lame.
Preparations complete.
It was a long way back in Texas. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was a while ago. I don't really get, like... I don't really get updates on you, bro. Like, which is fair. I mean, it's not like... Brothers. It's like, I don't know. Really ask the questions either. That job lasted 3 years. Oh wow, that's quite a while. And it was good for you. Yeah, I remember you kind of saying it was giving you some time to reflect or something like that, get your head together a little bit. Because I think you were I think at that time, if I remember right, you were kind of stressed out from working at Naughty Dog and everything that kind of came with all that. I still can't believe you did that. It's pretty amazing. My 20s. You're saying the t-shirt thefts are over. You're just tired of all the contracts and things. So ultimately, that's kind of why I quit pursuing game audio, is because I was struggling so badly to get in. But then this realization came over me that's like, you know, once I'm in, this isn't the end of it. It's not like I'm just going to get a job and everything's going to go fine and I'll just have a job. I'll be contract jumping for who knows how long. Maybe for the rest of my life I'll be contract jumping. And yeah, the stability is trash. That's exactly what it is. And so I started looking at like, well, what do I want to do with my life? Like in its whole. Like, I mean, sure, contract jumping in your 20s is like, great, sure. But I mean, are you going to do that forever? Like, I feel like it would be very challenging to do other things if you wanted to do those things. Like, if you want to have a kid or a wife, a house that you own. When you're taking contracts and jumping all over the place, it's like everything's pretty tough, and I couldn't do that. it's unfortunate you went into contracts and then back to contracts, and yeah, I feel for you on that, man. But I just hope you're happy in whatever you're doing, and you're able to do the things that mean the most to you in life. I think while it really broke my heart, and in a lot of ways, you know, I'm still really wanting to work in some sort of capacity with video games. I found a job that's really stable and provides a lot for me and gives me things I need to do all the other things that I want to do in my life, and so I just had to put the game audio to the side pretty much indefinitely.
Wow.
How strange.
But I'm happy.
They told me they'd be playing around here.
Can I help you?
I came here to get them, but I can't find them anywhere. Wait, could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me. Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
I don't know how you afford to live in SoCal. Western Washington for me is like, I feel like I do really good for myself, and so much of my money is just staying alive here. Like, paying my rent, having food to eat. Like, it pretty much just takes, like, so much from me. Barely. No, I feel it. I don't even think Washington is nearly even close to what the wildness of SoCal is like. I remember when I went to GDC back in like 2015, this guy he had a job in San Francisco, and he was trying to figure out from people, ask people, you know, for a house and stuff. I may have told you this story before. It seems that Digimon found something interesting over there. Over where? What do you... Oh, we can walk over here. But yeah, they were basically like, no... Oh, you haven't heard that story. Yeah, so, God. Okay, so... I am a horrible human being because I can't remember this guy's name. But there is a sound designer who became very famous from working on Halo at Microsoft. And whatever this man did, he became beloved among sound designers across the nation. And I don't know why, but when I was doing all my networking and hanging out with my groups, this guy took a special interest in me. I don't know if it was Marty O'Donnell. That doesn't sound good. I think maybe someone a little... Anyway, this guy took a real particular interest in me. And he kind of fostered mentorship kind of thing with me, where he was always trying to like help me out and stuff. And I was always just so blown away he was interested in me. He used to pay attention to all the little projects I was always working on and stuff like that. Yeah, Marty O'Donnell's a sound musician. But I think I have met him before somewhere through the other people that I know who work at Microsoft Sound Labs. But anyway, this guy came kind of friendly with me, really trying to like mentor me, help me out, help me find different things that would work, you know, for me and everything. And he ended up getting offered a position down in San Francisco where they were offering him the golden sound designer position, which is like the one that everybody wants that nobody can ever get, which is the lead sound designer, the head of sound design. That is the only position in sound design ever almost always ever. That's like an actual full-time gig for the company, and you stay with them and they keep you and you're not contract jumping. So it's like it's something that every sound designer wants, and most sound designers that I've met have had to work in the industry at least 20 plus years before those positions are even coming close to being available to them. So he got picked for this little company in San Francisco that was for this, like, I think it was like a mobile game company or something. I actually thought it was kind of a corny company, but they were making millions and you know, a successful company. So great for him, you know, obviously. But so he needed to take his family from Seattle area and bring them down to live in to live down in San Francisco. And so while we were down at GDC that year, he was asking a lot of people while I was with him, you know, like, hey, I'm looking for a place. Mobile money. It was like basically like that. And I think they had Chinese ties and stuff too. So there was a lot of bankroll around this whole situation with him. And he was going to get paid a really great amount of money. I can't remember what he said, but it was outstanding for that. And he has a wife. He has one kid, I think, maybe two kids, and a dog. And his kid was like a baby. So he was looking for a place that would accommodate his animal, his wife and his child, and himself in the Bay Area, where he could commute to work. And he was told by like everyone that no matter, like, even though he had this amount of money that I was like, oh my God, you can get paid that doing sound design. Everyone there was like, you're not going to live in the Bay Area, like in San Francisco. You will not live here for that amount of money. It is literally impossible. And honestly, you're going to have to live in like Oakland or something and commute quite a bit. And people were kind of, you know, they said, honestly, as much as we hate to say this, because we know that this is a thing, you know, you should probably get rid of your dog, because having that animal is going to make it so much harder to get a place to stay in. And he was determined to find a good place. But that was kind of my story of, like, that was another thing that made me really kind of wonder about, like, is this really what I want to do? Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like, how am I supposed to manage? And this guy's like at the height of his career, and he's finding worry about where he can even live or stay. And I think what he ended up having to do was some sort of like crazy commute or something. Small footprints from the kids. They might have been playing around here. Might be other clues. Yeah, I don't know. I became too worried about it. It made me kind of sad. I think it's a great life, and there's some people that are lucky or skilled or talented enough, but I also don't think I have the personality for it. I'm not very good at making instant connections with people and having them like me right away. I'm really good at people being like, "Oh, you're fucking awkward." Like, you seem nice, but you're really awkward, and I'm not exactly comfortable
What's this
around
place?
you. Which kind of makes me sad boy a little bit. That's just how I am. That's who I am as a person, I guess. So, give me 1 second. I gotta get another. Oh, yeah, my phone died and my battery. Not to be a big shill, but I got these Anchor batteries. Me and Brie bought them. And they're kind of big and they're kind of heavy, but they're also small enough you can carry them around with you. These things are powerful enough to literally power a freaking laptop. And any mobile device I've ever had, including the iPad Pro and stuff like that. It will power them totally fine and juice the batteries. I love them. They are like the ultimate travel accessory I've ever had in my life. I breathe finding those is just peaches. I don't know why I'm acting like, whoa, what could it be? Oh, it's probably the Shinjuku Underground. It's like we've been in there and accessed the underground that way.
That's
so
definitely
weird.
a scary thought. If they went in
Yeah,
there,
San
we'd better
Fran
get
is a
them out
ton,
fast.
even more than down here. I'm doing okay with current work, and maybe it will turn into something that isn't contract. Ooh, okay, so that's really good to hear, though, man. I hope that's exactly how that works out for you. Yeah, I think it's really cool when people are able to transition from contract out. That would be cool. You're not holding your breath, which is probably sensible. I'm sure that's a sensible way. Really kind of milking this first area.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah, it was kind of sad, and I think that they were telling him that most of them that work in downtown San Francisco, that they all commute about an hour or two,
Much appreciated.
because that's the only way they can actually afford to live and have extra money for things they want to do. They have to live really, really far away. But he was like, no, I don't want to live that far from work. Everyone was kind of like, bro. It made me kind of sad because he was such an incredible and talented person. I always wondered what happened to him. I'm sure with the way everything is, I highly doubt the mobile company that he was hired for is still like in operation.
Ready to launch.
They probably sold to somebody, or how that is. I'm sure there's been transitions over time. What are you doing? But he was like, it was really cool. I remember when we met with people, like, he was so beloved that he basically had like a standing opening for working at Microsoft. So like, if he wanted to, like if he was just bored and out of work, and he would do this. He would just drive to Sound Labs and they would just let him in. And like he worked there even though he didn't. And he would just be like, hey guys, what are you up to? And they would just be like, oh yeah, we're doing this. You want to help us work on this game? And like he would just kind of like get a job on the spot. It was like, I'd never heard of anyone that was so I don't know,
There. Ready to go.
well loved. Like I don't know what the word for it. It is really weird having like a humanoid character that's so humanoid. Like it literally feels like I'm like, it's like an actual NPC. I'm trying to think. It's way too late for him, but Green Slade Gaming, I'm wearing his t-shirt right now. He's from SoCal. He might be kind of close to you. I think where he lives. He does like little IRL videos where he walks around. He lives in kind of a nice place, like area. And it's physically located. That'd be weird.
That one. Preparations complete.
Heck yeah.
I love how he just like kicks.
There. Do it. Preparations complete.
Wasn't expecting him to attack the materials. Like...
Here it comes! Big breath!
Well, that sure wasn't very helpful one-on-one.
Heck yeah!
I wonder if I should turn my Twitch stream. I know that's kind of weird to do like halfway through, but since I'm not doing the dual stream on YouTube, maybe I should.
Wow. Do it. Ready to launch.
Here it comes! Big breath!
Yeah, that was necessary. God dang, I'm just beating that thing to the dirt. Poor Beelmon. I really like the design of that Digimon. I think he's really fun. Wow, that thing hit hard. Okay, how do I Digivolve? Okay, so he can Digivolve. I want to Digivolve him. Ooh, these guys are freaky. Maybe I do want to him. Yeah, it dawned on me I'm probably getting my butt beat a little bit here because I'm not evolving my Digimon, which is pretty stupid. I'll try this one. I don't know. We'll roll the dice. Maybe it'll be something. Udamon? He's kind of cute, but he's little. Teeny tiny. Nobody else will Digivolve, huh? Oh, he will. But not to anything fun? Oh, what's this? We haven't even run into one of these. Let's do this. Ooh, he's cool looking. Look at him. He looks cool. I like him. Shoutmon. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things that... One more. Ooh, this one looks cool. Lakumon. We can't do those two. He is. Now our team should be a little bit more badass. Ah, Oh, he's ugly. He's a classic one though too. What's his name? Goblimon. Oh, that's obvious. Okay, so let's put in some of our new boys. We need to do it this way, I suppose. What the heck is Pagumon? Okay, so this guy is new. We want to put him in instead of Takumon, maybe. And then who else did we bring out that was new? Goblimon was new. Oh, Caramon. Yeah, that's right, Caramon. So we'll bring Caramon in. Swap him with Patamon. Switch him with him because we don't want level 1s. We want our level 1s to level up a little bit before they get onto the front lines, otherwise we'll get our butts. You? Is nobody is good. What do I need here? Rank 3 or higher? Oh, jeez. Okay, so I gotta get my agent rank up, I guess. For a bunch of these. Right, let's save with this going on. Let's get into a fight.
Great.
I am getting my.
There.
Oh, I can smash the barrels? That's yeah, I wish I would have known that. Is there another barrel around here? Probably way back. Yeah.
You got it.
Alright, well I gotta remember to smash barrels, that's for sure.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Preparation. Breaks me.
Do it. Ready to go.
Heck yeah!
We got a max right here. We already have one of those? What? We already had one.
You got it. Preparations complete.
I'm surprised we don't have one of these maxed out. We run into these things everywhere. Not that I want one. Oh, yes.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
Breath.
It's time! Your blade! Electric shock!
Just pretty very good.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
We're up to level 3 now.
Do it. Ready to go.
Hurrah!
should have hit the bird. Oh, what am I doing? Well, I guess I'll learn whether this is effective or not.
Let's do this! Electric shock!
KO!
I'm sorry.
Oh, their SP recovers too. Holy cow, that's kind of
Do it. Preparations
a
complete.
little hardcore. But I'll take it. It's fine.
Get ready! Pepper breath! Oh, yeah!
There's no need to go this way right now. Okay, well, thanks for telling me. My word.
Well done.
Oh, a Digimon is now available for Digivolution. I like that. Who is it? We haven't done this one yet. Might as well. See what it is. The Chim Pokemon. Playing some Hades. I'll have to check out Green Slade sometime and see if our paths cross. Yeah. Hades 1 or 2? Playing Hades 2. Ooh, he looks cool. I like him. Hawkmon. Hawk you. Yeah, he's cool. 2. Okay. Yeah, I heard it's great, man. People love Hades.
Ready to launch.
Keen Reflex that watches me, he's really big into the speedrunning community with Hades, I guess. I don't really know. He brings it up all the time. I figure he likes it a lot. It must be great.
You got it. Ready to go.
Electrified.
Get ready! Pepper breath!
What are you playing it on? Are you playing it on PC or? They were really big on it for the Switch too. They were like really trying to tell everyone, gotta get on Switch too. Moo-doop-be-doop. Ow. Why do we get so many of these guys? These are the guys that really we get a bunch of. Before we get into it too much more, I'm going to use the restroom really quick, so I'll play the BRB video, I guess.
柱たち時を超え真空の自信をが立ち上がる勇気を引き合わせる受け継ぐ愛を定めと呼ぶなら微笑むので次の手を闇を欺いて切なを交わして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a money stone 熱く Like a money stone 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめてみなぎる力に打ちつける鼓動は証友の声滲んだ痛みと今生き抜く意味を交わしながらお前の意志が夜明けを導くまばゆいほどの気高さで光さす若へ灼熱の空へ魂がぶつかり合う旅路へ悲しみに売られた未来ようこそ
Okay, there. It's over with. My goodness. What the heck? Alright, we're back. Back again. We are back.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Do it. Do it now. I kind of feel like the progress in this game, not to like complain, because I do like this game a lot, but I feel like the progress is a little... The pacing's kind of slow at this, like... It wasn't at first, like, the part through the demo was really exciting, and then, like, now that they're like, oh yeah, you're playing the game, like, then it kind of slugged down a little bit. Just fine.
There! Ready to go!
I'm still enjoying it. I kind of liked their original presentation through the demo. Like, I felt like I was just on, like, the edge of my seat. Now the pacing's kind of backed off a bunch.
Heck yeah!
I'm sorry.
We have him. I don't care. I don't really care. He can be a little I mean, this isn't like... It's like, what am I don't even know what I'm doing. I need to be following the compass. Instead, I'm just, like, aimlessly maneuvering.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Preparation H. I don't know if anyone's really watching actively, but YouTube has a new feature now for collaborations, which I think is a great step forward because YouTube has been pretty much every new feature they've been putting out lately is like AI this and AI that, and creators are getting tired of it, viewers are getting tired of it. Pretty much everyone other than bean counting executives are getting really tired of it. So it was kind of cool when they announced a new feature for collaborations between YouTubers. I'm kind of excited to
You got it. Preparations
see
complete.
that. Basically what it allows is for like when I do my video, I'm doing a video with Greenslade in the nearish future, and I'll be able to tag him and then have him added as a collaborator, and the video, as I understand it, will show up on both of our channels. You hear about that? Hear what I said in the first part? YouTube has a new collaboration tool.
Much appreciated.
Creators that want to collaborate with each other.
Everyone.
And, like, basically make a video, tag the creator you're making a video with, and set it, like, they can join the collaboration, and it shows up on both channels. The video shows up on both channels, and makes it really easy for viewers to subscribe or check out person that person's collaborating with. Yeah, I think it's a really good step in the right direction, especially because, like I was saying, all their updates lately are just like AI crap that people are sick and tired of. What? I hate AI summaries. Google I love how I'm using Google's platform to talk about this, but Google, in my opinion, has gotten drastically worse since the inclusion of AI feature sets, including the summaries. I have seen so many summaries for things that are so completely wrong, and unfortunately... Oh my god, where did that thing come from? That must have been on the ceiling. Yeah, YouTube's been, or Google rather, does those AI summaries, and then people like them a lot, and I've seen a lot of people, like, talking about things that Google them and then take information from the Google summary and tell me about it that's, like, blatantly wrong. Like, it's literally just straight up lies and misinformation. And that sucks. I just think it's unfortunate, and I think it's making people, unfortunately, even dumber is what it's literally doing, because instead of people going to Google and searching something that they're learning about and becoming more intelligent, now they're searching for it, and they're finding poor information that they're using like it's fact, like new information they've learned. So, like, I use the AI summaries for some stuff, but I only use it when, I only use those AI summaries when I verified the facts myself. The AI said this stream is making me gay, even though I'm already, that's how it is when you come on a Yokoso stream. Change you. Oh, happy. Yeah. I don't think anyone watches Yokoso Otaku and is happy. Especially late night rambling streams. Tadpole looking thing. Tadpolemon? Oh, Automon. Oh no! Automaton. Otamamon. 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 Time to Google. Yeah, AI summaries are wrong so often. I mean, sometimes they are correct, but like I literally, if I get anything from an AI summary, I always, on Google, I always verify the facts on it because it has been wrong so many times. Like, and like I hate it because like I have people in chat that use it and it's wrong. And then I have to tell them, like, hey, that's wrong. And then sometimes they get mad. They're like, what do you fucking mean that's wrong? Like, blah, 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 blah. You call me, you act like you know all this stuff, you YouTuber bitch ass. And it's just kind of like, I mean, not really. That's like a wild interpretation of that. But I mean, similar situations. Otama primarily translates to ladle or soup ladle. What? The word is often used to describe the kitchen utensil with a long handle and a bowl at the end used for serving soup, stews, or other liquids. Okay, so it also means a hen's egg. An oval reproductive body of a fowl, especially a hen, used as food. Oh, no, that's an egg. They're just describing an egg. Interesting. Anyway, that wasn't an AI summary. I mean, part of it was an AI summary, but then I double-checked it at that point. I just think it's a bummer. I don't know. I wish... I used to love Google. I've always loved Google. I've always had a good time as a Google user and as a Google creator. And I just am not overly enthused with how this AI stuff is shaken out. And I think that Google is getting a lot of resistance from people about it. And then they're ignoring them. Being like, no, people will get used to it. Like, they just don't like this new thing. It's also taking click-throughs away from so many sites. Keeps you from finding good things. And that's why I'm saying, like, I always, like, I'll look at the summary, but then I'll dig into stuff deeper through the results. But even then, I feel like sometimes, like, the results lately seem to almost be ass. And there isn't a better solution for it. Like, I at work we have Bing, like everything defaults through Bing. I hate it. And I don't like Bing, and I don't think Bing is a good search engine at all. I don't like the responses. I don't think it's even close to comparable to Google. But when Google's slipping, it's like, I don't know, I almost get kind of tempted to check other sites out now. I've used DuckDuckGo a couple times, which I know is like, a lot of people see it as like this conservative crackpot search engine. I think it's a good alternative. I don't prefer to use it by any means. Bing sucks too. I stopped using Google too. What do you use then, Kevin? I'm kind of curious. I don't mind moving away from Google at this point. You do use DuckDuckGo, and you don't use Chrome anymore. I still use Chrome. What browser do you use then? I definitely don't want to use Opera. I'm tired of all the Google stuff. Well, they're just like, I don't know what is with Google. Like, Google is like, hey, we're going to do all this AI stuff. And then people are like, hey, all this AI stuff you're doing sucks. And Google is literally like, okay, well, how can we make AI stuff? How can we make everything be AI and you like it? Like, Google, I don't think you were in chat when I mentioned this before, Kevin, because it was a bit ago. But basically, Google, you use LibreWolf, Firefox with more privacy. Man, I used to love Firefox, and I quit liking Firefox too. But shit, what was I saying? I was gonna tell you a story that you hadn't heard. Oh, so Google, I'm part of Google's, probably not for very long, but Google's like, I'm on like the research list or whatever for like when they're working on like new. Yeah, I was on Firefox till I went to Chrome, and now I'm like, Chrome's not really bothering me too much, but I don't feel an allegiance to it like I used to. Anyway, the research they offer, they're like, oh, Google's working on this new thing. Do you want to answer some questions or whatever? So most of them are really like kind of low key, but this particular one that I had recently, they wanted me to dedicate quite a bit of time to have a one I agree with that, Kevin. A one-on-one personal interview, and what they wanted to interview me about is, as a creator, they wanted me to help them tell them, as a creator, how can Google make and use AI features? And I shit you not on this. I could pull the email up and show you the quote. They wanted me to tell them how they could make and use AI, and they could make and I could use AI features that my audience wouldn't identify as AI. Like, what could I do that would help me use AI and keep that fact from my audience? Like, that's what they legitimately wanted to know, because and to me that's extremely telling that Google is very, very understanding that people don't want AI products, and that it is harming creators when they use AI products that Google puts out. And so they wanted me to do a one-on-one research to help them figure out how I can use AI tools and not have my audience know. And it was by far the highest paying research study I've ever seen through this group, ever. And I flat out refused it. I flat out refused it. Like, that to me was the biggest fucking punch to the nuts. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You guys literally are saying that you have data that shows that people hate AI being used, and that they're refusing to watch streamers or content creators or video makers or short makers, that they're resistant to creators that they identify as using AI tools. You should have accepted and just said, do not do it, then take the money and run. I can guarantee you, based off of other stuff that I've done, that I would have to participate in a certain way with them to get paid. Like, that's kind of how they do those things. They're very, very, very specific. And if you don't play by every rule they want you to in their study, then they kick you out and don't pay you. And their contracts are written as such. This is cool.
What in the world?
Kind of ominous.
Something. It's my friend.
It drives me nuts, and it's like anytime I've done the AI or the feedback stuff, when it has to do with AI, I have made it very, very clear that in a lot of ways I intentionally steer clear of AI, not because it's not helpful for me, because there is certain things that have literally been helpful to me, but the second that somebody identifies that as being AI, I lose a large percentage of my viewer base, and it makes my current viewer base, the people watching me, just fucking turn against me. And it's not everyone. I mean, there's a number of people that like get it and they don't care that much, but it really isn't helpful.
My friends are there.
Like another reason why I stay away from it is because I stop watching people when I see them. There's a lot of people that feel that strongly about it. There's a number. It's the AI. The spectrum of people and the conversations about AI are always really interesting to me because there's a number of people that like the whiff of mention of anything AI. They immediately reject and have a hard standpoint against doing anything at all with AI tech.
Ordinary human too, you say?
Especially people that are doing well.
That's right. I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame, if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime.
I do look like a character.
Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
I have friends that are really pro AI in a number of different ways. Some of which I can understand. Other parts,
much appreciated.
You know, Kevin, you and I don't completely see eye to eye on the conversation, but what in the hell are these things? Are these aliens? Or these actual? No, it says VOD. Vedamon. They're actually Digimon. They look like they're from like American Family or something like that. You know, not every. So I don't know. I'm not gonna convince you because you're very adamant and you have very strong feelings about it. However, there are a number of people that are new in their content creation that don't like they're being very careful with their money as it is to do anything that they do, even at their most base. I know a number of people that don't have anything even close to like the gear that I have that are trying to make content that have literally spent everything that they have to do it. They don't have the money to hire artists.
How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you.
And I've talked about this before, but like when it comes to like thumbnails and stuff like that, like it pretty much puts you in a position where if you can't hire someone, you just steal. You just steal art. And I have had. You're talking about people that have like, yeah, no, people like that are assholes. People are like that are absolute fucking assholes. Like good night. If you have the resources and you're not using them to instead use AI, you do suck. I like that. We're in a complete and total that. Every chance I get, I will pay a person to do the work for me when I can afford it. And I thankfully have had more money recently than the rest of my life, and so I've been privileged enough to be able to. The artwork on our channel is human made, and I've been very careful to vet and have conversations and talk about workflows and see work structures of the artists that I've worked with to ensure that they are not using AI. And the same with like video editors and stuff like that too. But like when it comes to like video editing, even with the amount of money like I make, like my shorts, I used to try to put out a bunch of shorts all the time, and it's extremely time consuming and super challenging. Oh, we haven't seen this. Where they make you like a pixel art thing. I can't remember what that is called. No! Anyway, there are things that I can do myself and that some of my friends that are also smaller creators can do themselves. And there's other things that they can find more success for themselves if they use AI technologies for some of their stuff.
Get ready! Catch my breath!
But like it definitely it gets overused. I mean, smaller creators inevitably kind of fall into like a laziness pattern when we're given all these tools that seem to have these benefits and stuff. And I know a number of people that like literally they use it just because they can. Like you can literally write a description, and I would argue that your description isn't so incredibly important that you need it to be like wildly explicit. Like you can literally just make playing this game, throw in a copy paste of like a short summary of the game, and just pick some random hashtags, and you're gonna do just fine. But yet there's so many people that go out there and go to ChatGPT and stuff. Now, I was using ChatGPT for a lot of AI art for my thumbnails for my Final Fantasy IX series, but it was because I had zero priority to, and this is not a rating series, but I didn't have any priority to do those thumbnails because I was just trying to belt out as many streams as I could as fast as possible, and thumbnails take me quite a while, so it was just a lot easier for me to go into ChatGPT and say, hey, make me a thumbnail for Final Fantasy IX with Vivi as the main character, and then just use that as again, like I said, it's not like really the greatest excuse. I mean, it's an excuse at the end of the day, but it was just a tool that I used for one specific thing for a short period of time. It's really helpful for that. Like anyone really watches anything I do anyway, though. It would be kind of nuts if I went out and paid an artist that stuff. And there's cheap artists, you know, that pretty much anyone can afford. That you can find like on Fiverr and stuff like that that'll do thumbnails for like $5 a shot. However, I need to figure out how to do I have anything that like utilizes them?
Now.
Kind of just rambling on a little rant here, but
Unidentified blind kiss!
how that works? These things hit really hard too. Anyway, I think there's a use case scenario for AI stuff in a very limited capacity and specific circumstances. I think that it just gets overused, and I think that a lot of it's
Are you okay?
But I think if you're a huge creator or you're someone who's like, you know, financially successful, I think if you're using it just to save a buck, I think that you kind of junk that way. I think there's a lot of really great artists out there that deserve to make money with their craft based on their skill and their effort and time put into honing it.
Unidentified blind kiss!
Hopeful. Some of these fights are not really going my way too well.
you okay?
Rock Salt? Okay, this is now we're cooking with gas. Yeah. Oh, that was cool. I like this little guy. He's fun.
Oh!
One thing that's bugged me that I've had a really tough time with lately as a creator is the amount of AI that's used in indie games now. I think that there, unfortunately, is a pretty large amount of content or developers, independent developers, that are relying much too deeply on AI tools, and they honestly have good ideas for their games, and they have, you know, a lot of skills in a lot of different ways. However, they're kind of ruining all the good that they have going on by doing that. A game that I think really fell into that a lot was that like Genkin Miyaku or whatever game that I played, which was basically like a really old school Shin Megami Tensei game. And actually mechanically and story-wise and the way everything was set up in that game had all the makings of something that the old school hardcore Shin Megami Tensei community would have been really interested in and invested in, and there would have been you know, a lot of positivity that could have come from that. But instead, they decided to steal art from the Shin Megami Tensei games, and then and then when they got called out for it, they just went and did a bunch of crappy AI renditions of things, and they didn't even spend any time with it or anything. It was very obviously just ripped through, and then they sell it, right? And it's like,
your energy right now. Give me
a real bummer, in my opinion. Because I feel like if they would have just, like, done the best that they could, and then, you know, did a Kickstarter or something just to get the rest of the money to pay for the art assets, and then use those instead, I think they really could have had something going on. And it really could have been a great start to something, maybe even a little indie series for them. But they screwed it all up, and as soon as people saw that they stole the artwork, and then they just replaced it with really crappily, lazily done AI, not even, you know, good, and people, someone who spent a lot of time, you know, refining things and making things particular, and when you know how to use like a program like Stable Diffusion and you really get into the depths of it, you can make things that are so much more presentable, I guess. But even then, like, I think that like it should be reserved for like prototypes. I think AI is actually really sweet for prototypes. You could make your prototypes look way better, and you could get kind of a better sense of the art direction and stuff. Not the art direction. That was a fucking weird thing to say. You get just a good idea of some of the ideas and the styles and things that you want to present in a prototype. But I don't think that those files should make it beyond a prototype stage. You know, a lot of AI art in some games just flooding the store. So that's the other thing that I'm seeing that's even substantially more problematic, is like, it's not even just people who have good ideas that are trying to make great games and they don't have much money for art, so they're like, well, I guess I'll use AI. Like that's not good in the first place, but we're getting a number of people now that are just like, oh, well, I can just go on YouTube and get a bunch of scripts for like, you know, basic game programming and toss them into a game, and then I can generate a bunch of crappy AI and I can sell it and make money. I'm gonna make money. And then they flood markets with these like quick, easy to make games that are, you know, quite honestly, to use rebel word, but I mean they're
Digimon
shit.
said she wanted to be
They're just
alone
making
and
shit
headed up
games
to
and
the roof.
shoveling shit out in mass and making tiny
Yeah.
bits of profit off of each of
I
it.
assumed
And
as
it's like,
much.
that's so
I'll go
terrible
talk
for
to him.
game storefronts, especially. But it's like, nobody wants to get a game that's like, oh, this game looks so cool and fun, I'm gonna have a great time with it, and then like get it, and it's just like no one even cared about anything when they made the game. Like I think that's disingenuous to the like fans. They like told me to exit, and then they want me to like go upstairs. I was on the second floor. Now they want me to go up. Ooh, this is beautiful.
It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I actually have
little
a
lights.
game.
What are they?
After this cutscene, maybe I'll pull it up really
They're
quick.
stars.
I got a
Huge
game from a
glowing
dev
balls
that
of
does
hot
not fit on
gas
this
far,
page, and
far
I have
away.
no, you know,
But in the
juice in the game
past,
for this type of
people
content.
used to think
However,
that those lights were
they
gods.
are a group of developers that are extremely against AI,
Yep,
and they made
that's
a
right.
game
They believed that
basically
connecting the
with
lights
that
with
in
lines
mind.
would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories
I
about
had
them
such
too.
a fascination with constellations when I was a kid.
Stories.
I actually still have a bunch of constellation books and stuff. I used to just really.
Yeah, like for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods.
Anyway, I'm gonna put a video out on
Heroes.
the game in just a little bit.
I don't really get any
I'll
of
show
that.
it to you though. It's amazing, and the writing is hilarious.
Be one of those heroes yourself.
It is like the
Me,
epitome of
hero?
excellent indie games in the
A
way.
real, honest to goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today.
It's like a scene right out of an anime. It's like the essence of indie game. Like it's got
Today,
personality,
you are
it's
a
got
true
charm, it's a
hero, if
little
you
rough
ask
around
me.
the edges.
No doubt about
it's
it.
a bunch of fun.
So hey,
Just
hold your head up
The
high,
passion
okay?
and the creativity just kind of ooze out of this
But
game.
I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for.
It's a first-person shooter.
I lost my mother and little brother, you see.
Anyway, I wanted to showcase it and talk
My
about it a
little
little
brother's
bit
name was
because
He was just about as
I actually
big
think
as
it's
you
really
are now,
cool that
Digimon.
some indie devs are getting together and doing something like that.
So when you showed up wearing that hoodie,
And they're doing it in the
it
best way
kind of
possible.
felt like my little you had come back.
Like they're using their silly art
That's
to their
why
advantage.
I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
Sorry I talked through that cutscene. This cutscene is excellent. And I feel like I kind of just ruined that moment because it was a really good cutscene.
It looks like you didn't get much sleep. Did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it over here. Did what Inori Misono say get to you? I ask since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Digimon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
That's a little rough around the edges, but I mean, I get it, but like at the same time, it's like kind of like, yeah, well, screw these people, they're not real. Shinjuku Rhapsody is where we're at right now. Okay, so real quick, I want to pull this game up and show it really quick. I'm not gonna open the game. I'm just gonna show the store page for it. So it's called Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. And it says an absurdist FPS interactive fiction game where you murder stupid robots, chat with idiot people, and explore a painstakingly hand-drawn and highly animated world. So I am going to turn the volume off, but I'm going to play this video really quick so you guys can actually just see this in action. It's outstanding. Like, it is absolutely outstanding. Yeah, see, made without the use of Gen AI. But this is all hand-drawn, and this world is so fun. And the gameplay mechanic and loops are really fun, too. It is incredible. Yeah, I'll you have to check out the video when I do it, Kevin. I'm hoping I can get it done either tomorrow or the next day, Sunday or Monday. But I want to get a video game or whatever out for this. And it's funny, it's well-written, it's charming, it is intriguing. Like I said, it's everything that an indie game should be. And it's done so well. And it's pretty much done under this whole guise of, we're just going to do what we can do with what we have and not use generative AI like all these other devs seem to be leaning towards. And they have really done something pretty magical. Like I will say, there is so much in this game. Now, it is not Japanese. It is not anime. It is none of that at all. It is very animated. But I would say this is extremely like Western animation type. But yeah, it's great. It's really, really great. It's a lot of fun, and I'm gonna have a lot of positive things to say about this game. And I really do hope that people check this one out a lot because it's really cool. So anyway, that's the game there. Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. I own it, so I don't know how much it costs actually, but it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Now back to but I thought you in particular, Kevin, would think that was pretty neat.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Oh, no.
Where did this voiceover
Do you
come
think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Digimon about this. Yeah. I can't stop worrying about it, though.
There's just like
I'm
2
going to go
loaves
check
of
on
bread
it.
on the counter.
But
Is that
you
what that
go
is
ahead,
behind
please.
them? Like, who does that? I guess we keep our bread in the fridge, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the weirdo.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Once you know how
Strange
this
things are
plan is
always
going to
happening in
end,
Shinjuku's
every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt
Just
to
so
look
you're
into it.
aware, I think this is super cool, but we're actually going to we're going to be staying in Shinjuku. We'll be staying in the Koreatown area of it, but all this stuff is pretty fun and exciting to play these games because they're all based in the areas that we'll be going to. The thing I'm most excited for, though, is to go to Nakano Broadway. Nakano is just a really cool area. Plus, they have the JoJo bar there, which I think is more exciting. More. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't done any enhancements on the selected Digimon will be lost. Oh, we have to use the Digimon as enhancement material. Really? Huh? Yeah, that's okay. So, did I just make Agumon more powerful? I think I did. Let's do that with Shout. Do we have any dupes, though? I don't think we have any more dupes. I think I just used all my dupes. Yeah, I don't want to eat any. Whatever. Whatever. We have a strong Agumon now. Oh, wow. We have a lot of cards. We're going to kind of shred this because there's so many. Nope, nope, nope. Cow, you guys. Too much right there. That was too much all at once. Okay, my name. Now I can more easily identify the ones that. I'm just gonna grab the level 1s of our dupe. That's it. All the dupes. Get shot 1 to 7. Makes him a little bit more serviceable. We should also see.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Okay, real quick. I gotta something with my vape here. You're kind of tired. All right, I'll catch you later, man. Have a great night. this tonight. Someone's being kind and leaving me sleep. Which I'm very appreciative of. I'm just a poor little streamer. Lisa, can I have some more? Too, and then we'll be ready to go again. Water time. And we're back. Not like I came to apologize. I just thought I'd give him this. Digimon Ultimate Card Game Starter Set. It's not an apology, okay? But you have to give it to him. Oh. The Digimon Ultimate Card Game is a popular card game in which players fight each other in Digimon battles using these cards. Opponents are displayed as icons on the navigation system. You can collect cards by competing in battles or purchasing them in the card shop. You can also acquire new cards by defeating hostile Digimon. You can see the cards you have collected under Agent Cards on your device. Collecting all the cards is not an easy task, but the game's collectible nature keeps many players hooked. Will you be able to compete in your own card collection? Huh. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, let's try a card battle. Oh my god, this is cool looking. What? Players take turns to play a card each, and the selected Jogmon will be generated to do battle against each other. Defeat your rival's Jogmon to win a round. Each card battle lasts 5 rounds, and the player with the most rounds wins the victor. Alright. Cards' chances of winning depends on its attribute compatibility. The more favorable, the greater chances. Cards labeled with the number 1 to 7 indicate the level or strength of the card. Cards with a higher level have a greater chance of winning. However, there's a bug causing level 1 cards to have a greater chance of winning against level 7 cards. What? Okay. After card battle, used cards which you have yet to obtain are duplicated. For you to choose from. The more rounds you win, the more cards you can receive. During a card battle, certain combinations of cards are presented, and a new card will be generated. 2 cards of the same attribute or 2 cards of the same generation. Go lean. Okay. First, I guess. Agumon looks creepily detailed. This is neat, but I don't feel like I'm doing anything incredible. Looks like I'm gonna be able to pick a couple cards out. That's cool. Oh, he put his big boy out right away, huh? New card, Betamon? How do he has more cards than me now? That's not. Wait, how do I keep winning? Did I have a type advantage? I must have had. Yeah, I knew he was. Alright, so I get to get 2 cards. Well, I'm obviously going to take this card and this card. Pretty good for a total. Oh, good. It check marks him. Okay. So now we gotta look for people with those little things above their head. Now we can challenge them. That's kind of fun. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy games. I wasn't expecting a card battle game. Whoa, what's going on here? Something's going on here for sure. Something happening up front? I can't see a thing. Get up there and check for me. How do I do that? I like how the point of view changed there. That was interesting. There's a lot of people. I guess there's no seeing anything with this crowd. I just really want to know what's going on. Apparently I'm the only one rude enough to just push through people. Something in the sky? What is that? It looks like a rip in the sky. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I just the lone star here walking out? I'll just walk out right in the middle of everyone. Main character. Main character. And the big one. This is gonna freak everybody out. You guys called me the thief.
You, egg thief!
Yep. Comes.
Right, egg thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way.
Did?
So take some responsibility and help us out. And you
Oh, sure.
better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, egg thief. I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack.
What do I do for that? He was pointless.
You ready? Catch my breath.
Okay, that bodes well for this. Oh no, no it doesn't. Oh no. Aww.
Greymon, huh? I know their weak points. Now, take this! Huh? Strike roll! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set them up and you knock them down.
What?
Another attack now? I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end.
Time. Awesome quake. Oh, that's not good.
My turn. Strike roll!
There we go. Pepper breath was... Oh no, pepper breath was...
Ready to go.
Huh? Oh.
Launching cross arc.
Everybody in the club getting juiced. And he's gonna kill Shell.
I'm counting on you.
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do it. Well, at least I'm a dog. Well, please. Okay, good. Attacks.
My turn. Strike roll.
Oh, that did a huge amount of damage. What the heck? Air turns
The
menacing.
head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance.
Can we do that? What? Once done charging, the enemy will unleash a special skill. When an enemy unleashes a charging state, it won't act because it's building up power, but it will be enhanced as it continues to accumulate CP. As the enemy is charging, a breaking point gauge will occur, white bar below the HP gauge. With a concentrated assault, it's possible to deplete this gauge and stop the enemy charge. It's called a charge break. It will reset the enemy's CP, remove strong status and its buff effects, and cancel the release of an enemy's special skill. There's always a chance to counterattack. If you're unable to successfully perform a charge break in time, use guarding and items to respond. Oh yeah, we do get to pick between the head and the body. Okay. And then
Strike roll.
focus on the head.
Get ready.
Seems to be the same weaknesses, so that's good.
It's time. Yardley.
He's just not doing good damage. Power surges. They're ready to unleash an powerful
Here
skill.
comes a big one.
Crap, are they gonna do
But
it
if
right
you're
now?
guarded, otherwise they'll take you out of this. You pick.
We gotta do.
Shake it. Got it. Got it.
If we handle this, though, this doesn't sound like us at all. Yeah, they did. It did hit hard. You were able to handle it.
My turn. Strike roll.
Oh!
Yahoo!
Heal a little bit. Heal.
Please.
Oh, we can't attack the head, so we can only do the head when he's charging. I guess. We can do way more damage.
It's time. Yardley.
Ah, it sucks. Oh, that actually didn't. That probably did crap. What? Oh, he's gonna go twice now, though?
My turn. Strike roll.
Are you okay?
Pokemon will level up so you can get more SP.
Catch my breath.
He's gonna hit 3 times now. Ease. Look at, oh, awesome Quake 2. We're sure.
Are you okay?
Strike roll.
Are you okay?
We'll be in. He's kind of harder on the front half than on this back half. Oh, wow. Okay, so the white thing still stays like that. That's interesting.
It's time. Yard blade.
I don't think we'll be able to take him down, though. There seems like a press turn with this battle system. That'd be kind of fun.
My turn. Strike roll.
Pop this off.
Catch my breath.
I don't want to use any more weapons. They're like getting really good. Close enough. Too bad.
You bet. Shake it. Got it. Got it.
Comes. He survived it. About as best as we could ask for.
Strike roll.
Oh, did that get him? This'll take him. No need to worry. Bloop. Oh, shoot. What? Oh, crap. I thought that was gonna get him. Shit. Oops. What?
Counting on you.
What the heck? I thought he was like dead. Okay, now he's gonna be. Why is he not dying? What is going on? Good poison, I guess. That did not work. Why is he not dying? I don't understand why he's not dying. He's gonna hit us with Quake again. It'll pretty much kill us. Shouldn't heal.
Strike roll.
Why is this thing not dead? Yes.
Please.
Why is it not dying? I don't understand why it's not dying. What is going on? What am I missing? What the heck?
Launching cross arc. Now.
This is not good. Like, I thought we had this, and then it's like, we totally don't have this. It's like, what the heck is going on? Why is he not dying? What in the heck is he? Why is he not dying? Like, are we not supposed to win this fight or something? Or, like, what? Why? The f is he not dying for? Like, the only thing I can think of is to lose in this battle, because it's like, how? I guess hacks. I'm just gonna let myself die because I don't know what's happening, like why this is doing. Is it because we didn't break? Do we need to do a break first? I don't understand. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Like, even with my guard up, I'm not gonna live. What in the fuck was I supposed to do?
I'm sensing a buildup of
I'm counting on you.
Get ready! Hunter breath! Greymon, huh? Huh? Strike roll! I'll make an opening.
Oh, reduce this.
Enough we be.
No!
Hey!
Please.
Yeah, he could. Yeah.
My turn. Strike roll.
I feel like they're making this a little easier. This is the second time around. I don't know. I just know what I'm doing.
The head turn.
Are you okay?
My turn. Strike roll.
I don't know. I think I have to break him. I think that's what I have to do. Because I don't know why else he wouldn't have just died that first shot. He's taking enough damage.
Here comes the big one. You bet. Shoot that. Got it. Got it.
Here he comes!
Strike roll.
No!
Don't heal him. This could be a really cool thing.
Thanks.
Please.
Get ready. Have my breath.
Oh, come on. We need Kudamon back.
Counting on you.
My turn. Strike roll. Have my breath.
Man, that sucks.
Please. Please.
Bible capsule. Kudamon.
Yeah.
One stat recovery. Oh, it's just for one ally.
Now.
Thanks.
Now. I'm counting on you.
It's time! Lightweight!
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Wait, where'd my attack? What? I lost my attack boost. Why didn't they give me my attack boost back? There we go. That's a big chunk.
My turn! Strike roll!
Launching
Try
cross
this.
arm.
I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, actually, this is holy. Maybe we will be able to break him. Oh, we were able to break
Always an
him.
opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their powers focus should disrupt the attack. My turn. Strike roll! We did it!
That was it. We did need to break him, so they were forcing us to do the break. Jeez, that was kind of rough.
Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way!
In that case, shall we go to my...
No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, like we just kind of put ourselves on Front Street.
That human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form. Who or what is that?
Public defense is on my case. They're coming after me. It would be strange if that battle wasn't recorded, but I can't find any data on it 8 years later. This is definitely an anomaly. Huh. Weird. Is this like an alternate timeline then? This isn't the past, but maybe this is like an alternate
Is that what
reality.
I'm like too? Hey, Agent! Look at this! Huh?
He's like, what the f-
We just saw on TV. What in the world is going on here?
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief.
Worried.
I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then. I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one.
Yeah, you...
That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world.
It seems they've been popping up in this world too.
I'm not an egg.
I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway?
Oh, so they do know.
But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief. I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
Like, I kind of don't like her voice actor, but like at the same time, like it makes sense for it being like a Digimon.
I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help. Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
Okay.
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well, why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police. Besides, I'm sure Digimon would love the chance to talk to you.
Okay.
Me?
Why?
I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Digimon?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. 9 seconds, my team. 9 seconds.
Everyone.
Time to wait for a regen. Oh no. Oh no, it did. Alright, well, before the night's over, check. That kind of sucks. Gizamon? When the heck did we get a Gizamon? Meet one of the Olympus 12. What are the Olympus 12? Is that what she is? She did say that their world is called Iliad, which is a Greek mythology location. In fact, they're coming out with a new movie about Homer's Odyssey, which I'm really actually excited for. One of my favorite stories. I'm not super big into Greek stuff, but there's some Greek stuff that I think is pretty rad. Welcome back. See what other people have to say. Ask her a question. What was that business about an egg thief? Oh, shut up.
Today was a busy day, so let's turn in for the night.
Yeah, that really... Yeah, I'm ready to call it a day. Nobody has anything to say. I need to use my anomaly points, too. I, have a lot of leveling to do in that part. In between. Okay, so I actually think, let's look at our skills. I think we're gonna call it. I'll stream again tomorrow. Oh, I can pick. Oh, you have to pick them. Now okay, so I have 140 points. I have not been doing that. I just don't know which ones to use and which ones not to, because they're all like brave, zealous, daring, reckless Digimon. Like, I don't know what types of Digimon you have. What vibes are. Well, that's where we're going to call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for coming in. If you guys haven't already, hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you want to watch more of this or other anime news reviews and gaming stuff. If you guys don't like the content, hit the thumbs out. Thumbs out, thumbs down, so I know. That's cool. Look at all the music you pick from. And it's all from different games. That's so cool. Hacker's Memory, and then they have a bunch of... That's right. Save. Save. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. You're amazing. And it's been a ton of fun. So I'm not going to do JoJo out. There's not really anyone watching. The stream was kind of a stinker. We'll try again in the morning tomorrow, and we'll see where that goes. Think about that then. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this, though. Cool game. Catch you guys on the next one, and have a good one. Before you go, can talk? Wait, what? Okay, I'll hang out, Zyler, if you have something else to say. I just want to check my number really quick. Type your message, I'll respond to it in a second. The Iliad server is a parallel server to a normal server. The Iliad server is run by the Olympus 12, the Royal Knight Protector. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Kind of what I thought they were kind of alluding to there. That's cool. A lot of interesting lore. What season of Digimon did that come from? Is that like one of the earlier ones? I didn't. Like I said, I need to rewatch season 1. I've been watching Ghost. They haven't gotten into any of that stuff. It's just been a bunch of little stories. Rookie vaccine. Most of the lore is hidden through descriptions of Digimon in movies. Oh, weird. Reptile rookie. Oh, he's daring. Daring, friendly, devoted, sloth. Makes it like really hard to like figure out where I want to put my agent skills. Brave, zealous, daring. next one that we have to do is like that kind of mark. SPI. Digivolution. Digivolving reduces the required stat value by 20%. Huh. Oh, this is why I'm not raised. This is why my agent rank isn't raising either, because your agent rank raises by putting skills in your agent skills. God damn it. I was shooting myself in the foot. No wonder why I'm so weak now. I shouldn't be even close to this one. There, now I'm agent rank 3, which means I'll have more digivolutions. Gosh, shooting myself in my foot. Yeah, see, look, now I have all these digivolutions I can do. Oh my gosh. Now I feel really stupid. Oh, this the only one we can do is this one. Do it, ghost. This guy has been really unhelpful. Wow. I remember him from Survive. Dokugumon. This one looks This guy I do. I think this is Digimon, so let's not do that. No, let's do Digimon. I'm pretty sure it's Digimon. I don't know much about Digimon, but I think that's Digimon. King Drasil is the ruler of the main server. Spoil the ruler of the Iliad. Oh, okay. Yeah, Digimon. That's a really good Digimon. I love it. Let's put Otamon. Ugh. Stupid things. Alright, let's see where this little buddy goes. He hasn't really been very helpful for me. So hopefully this will be useful. My Little Ponymon. I remember that one from the original series, Unimon. I'm really liking Kudamon right now. I'm curious who Kudamon will turn into over time. Warmon. We'll make him this guy. I don't really want him. For the sake of Digivolution. He's one of your favorite Warmon is? Flip this guy to Huckmon. We already had a Huckmon. We'll have another Huckmon. No more Digivolution. For shout. Yeah, probably. Oh, he looks better than I thought he would look. The gold is not the worst. He's actually kind of cool. So that's cool. Wow, his HP and his attack need massive before he can. Some of those Digimon. Anyway, this is where we'll leave it. I don't think. Oh, we do have. So maybe we'll use that level. Maybe. Good night, Tyler. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. No JoJo outro. You guys have a great night. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for another Digimon Time Strangers.